Good morning, friends. Good morning. Sorry for the... Well, I'm not that late. I've been later. I was on 40 minutes ago, but I could not get... couldn't get Path of Exile to load into OBS. Apparently you have to do something crazy as far as... Well, I got it working, but you have to set it up as its own separate window and do all kinds of stuff, and I think... I hope you guys can hear it. It says you can hear it, but... The game can capture the audio, or OBS is capturing the audio through game capture, but not the video. So now I'm having to like capture the window separately. I don't know. I don't even know if it looks good. It kind of looks weird on my screen, but it could just be because, oh no, it looks fine. It's just when it's all condensed down, it looks all pixelated. It's fine. All right, it doesn't look too bad. All right. Yeah, I'm just tired today. Welcome back, everybody. I was gone last week because I was house sitting, and then we had a basketball game last night, and we have a weird week. So, won't be streaming Thursday, won't be streaming next Sunday. It's Thursday we have a theater show, and then Sunday we have another basketball game, so... I'm just like... I don't want to start anything. We have to start... Mission 3 with Alyssa's story. We have to finish Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then... yeah, go on from there. So... anyway. Hope everyone had a good week. Last week. House sitting went fine. It went fine. I don't really have much to talk about right now. I'm just tired. We're just gonna play. We're just gonna play. I'll talk as people come in. That's the plan. That's the plan. If there's any issues, then we'll resolve them as they come up. I just made it to Act 3. I've never been... yeah, well, I've barely been to Act 3 before. But I started a druid, and now I'm this big werewolf guy, so... that's fun. Oh, look, we finally found the waypoint. Exciting. Okay. I picked up Path of Exile again like last week or a week and a half ago or something, and I started with this druid, and now I'm here. Game's doing pretty well. It just had another update. And introducing the druid. Before that, I think they introduced the huntress or something like that.
The jungle has reclaimed what the vows.
What is that? So yeah, I'm a big werewolf. Like a frost werewolf. I freeze things and then I beat the crap out of it. And then when things die, they blow up around me, which is, you know, pretty cool. I think, anyway. I'm a little squishy, though. I attack pretty fast, which is cool, but I'm a little squishy, and I don't have much in the way of lifesteal or health regen. I have a little health regen, but not much.
What does high score mean?
Anthony!
New high score, is
Morning,
that bad?
friend. How are you? I saw your Discord messages. I'm sorry. I
break it?
meant to respond. Re-downloaded War Thunder and Helldivers. I'm certainly down to play some Helldivers with you. And then I also saw the MMO news. I saw that yesterday on Reddit, so that's exciting. I still don't think we're getting an League MMO for years, but I'm hoping soon. How are you? How's life? Oh, Gwendolyn Albright, who are you?
Intrepid explorer. Keep your eyes peeled.
Care about any of this. Checkpoint. I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, the official release date for the MMO is literally hopefully before we get to Mars. Yeah, I'm sure. It's such a big project. It's huge. I mean, I think it's really just time investment, right? Or not a time investment. I think it's just Riot. They haven't. If they wanted to, they would. I think it's one of those things, right? If they really cared about it, they would. I think they're just being so tentative. And I don't even know what it is. I don't think they're like necessarily careful with the IP, because there's been plenty of spin-off League games. I just think they're probably trying to figure out what kind of space they want it to rest in. Like, where are they gonna go? Oh wait, you didn't low health. Are they gonna go like the Honkai Star Rail kind of route? Or are they gonna go WoW WoW Final Fantasy 14 route? I don't think they know. But the fact that they, you know, brought in someone from WoW is probably a decent indicator, I would say. Perhaps. No.
I'm not ready yet.
I didn't notice. Anyway, how are you? What have you been up to? How was your week? How was last week? Getting towards the end of January, so that's something, right? Just chilling, busy at work lately. Yeah, I've noticed you haven't been around much, and I haven't even seen you online playing some stuff, even like Blue Protocol and things. Hey, Lucio. Yeah, I got back. I'm back. We're just chilling today. I don't have the energy to focus on much, so this is like ARPGs are kind of my like, I don't want to say guilty pleasure, because I think there's a lot of good ARPGs out there, but they're kind of just my chill game. I had to house sit last week, so my partner and her, like all the women in her I wouldn't say all of them, but like a good number of the women in her family, they all went on a cool girls trip to go on a cruise. So they went down to like Cozumel, and they went down to like some other places and had a good time. So they were gone for the week. So I was at their house watching the zoo of animals they have. They have 7 indoor cats and a dog, and then 2 outdoor cats. It was insane. It's too much. It's too much. I could never. I love animals as much as the next person, but like,
I need more time for
that many animals is insane. I couldn't do it. So you guys have 9 cats and 2 dogs? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that total 9 cats and 2 dogs with us? Yeah. Essentially, with me, there were like a dozen animals in the house. It was insane. I could barely take care of myself on a good day, and they were, I don't know. And of course, if anybody's lived with cats, I'm sure everybody knows, but cats are like very finicky. Like, if they're unhappy, they're going to show you in the worst ways possible. They're going to mark things, and they're going to fight, and they're going to get angry, and I mean, they were pretty well behaved, but it was Mighty Silverfist. Uh-oh. I'm not even like leveled up. Okay, I nearly got one shot by that guy. You want to get frozen again? Okay, we dodged that this time. I don't want to be fighting in this, like, clearing, but I pressed the wrong button. I needed mana, not... Oh, nice. Okay, you're able to avoid that. Dodge that. Oh god, he's doing a 3-piece. 3-piece combo! Okay, we're doing well. I think we got this. Crap. The problem with freezing is that they still continue their attack when they're done. So like if you're not, he's doing a spin around, spin-a-rooney. If you're not careful, they'll like still do their attack when they come out of it. Oh yeah, you're toast. Goodbye. I will say this build is not not that great at clearing, but
On you go, you great beast. May the roads take you.
it is a boss shredder. Like, I don't think I've died to a boss once, which is lovely. Okay, this book of specialization is good. It gets me some weapon skills. Pick up anything useless. That's a focus. I don't really care about that. But yeah, Lucio, how have you been? What have you been up to? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Gave me a checkpoint here, that's nice. Where am I even going with this build now? I got myself hidden forms, which is good. Where am I going now? Impact Force. Where the hell is Impact Force? Use my language, sorry. I'm kind of tired today, so Impact Force. Are you Impact Force? Okay. Wait, I already got Impact Force? Oh, no. Well, now I have Impact Force. Okay. Now where am I going? Impact Area is where I'm going. So there. Fastest way to get there is here and here, right? Cool. Well, I got both of them in one go, so that's nice. Impact Force gives me 20% increased stun buildup and 25% increased attack area damage, which is good because my Pounce and my Howl and my... Well, I have lots of area attacks, so that's good. And then Impact Area... 12% increased area of effect if you have stunned an enemy recently. I stun enemies constantly. I think freeze counts as a stun. I'm not so sure, but Brandon, good morning, King. Hey, you're my king. I am but a peasant in your presence. I've had my eyes on PE2, but convinced myself to wait until it's free to play. I agree. I think that's a great idea. I mean, the game is great now. I mean, it's good now if you are a fan of if you're a fan of PoE 1, you're going to enjoy this one. This one has a lot of the same features, just, you know, amped up a bit. But I don't think right now there's any reason to necessarily spend money on what's potentially going to be a free-to-play game. I mean, here's the thing: is I don't know what their plan is. I don't know when their due date is. When the game released early, I know they said that their plan was to have it before the end of last year, so sometime in December. And clearly, we're in January, and that's not how it is. So, I think there's still some things that they're going to have to work out. But there's been a few seasons so far, and I haven't been as hooked in, dialed in, you know, to the news, or to how everybody's feeling about it, but I think it's solid. I think when it does release, it'll bring in a bigger audience. I hope anyway, but I don't think there's any reason not to wait at this point. This seems lacking in final game polish. It's like a prettier version of PoE 1. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they did anything extreme. I think the dodging is pretty cool. I think that's neat. I don't think it was in PoE 1 that I remember, but it's been a while. But I think Diablo 4 did that as well, to be fair. But yeah, I think it's solid. But at this point, there's certainly no reason to spend money on it because we're even closer now than we were when it released. Also, to be fair, though, $30 is not a ton of money these days. For a game like this, $30 is nothing. And I think it's definitely worth $30. I wouldn't be mad if the price never technically went down. But I already paid for it, so you know, who am I to say? But yeah, I think it's good. I think it's a lot of fun. I think there is quite a bit of in-game content, which is what you want from these like ARPGs. I think that's what a lot of people, you know, strive for when it comes to these types of games. It's all about the end game, and I think it's doing a decent job. But to be fair, it's also been out for like almost a year now, so it should be. As far as Rest for the Wicked or no Rest for the Wicked, I just saw I just saw like a trailer for that the other day, or like a gameplay preview or something like that. It just barely caught my eye, but I do need to look more into it. Because I think it's supposed, they said, I always am a little weary when people say things like this game is meant to redefine the genre or things like that. I feel like there's always something weird, you know? They're trying too hard, but I guess it's got like 4.5 stars on Steam already. It's a $40 game. Is it just for pre-orders, or is it in like early release, like every game in the world now? I don't know how I feel about... Why is Steam having me enter my birthday? Like, I haven't been a member on, or I haven't had Steam since I was like 16 years old. It is early access, but it's $40. You, yeah, The Breach. No Rest for the Wicked, The Breach. Oh, the Moon Studios is doing it? That's kind of cool. I mean, Ori is fantastic, right? These days we should assume everything is early access. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about studios making players the game testers. You know what I mean? Like, not only are we the game testers, but we're also, like, paying for it already. Part of me is like, I like it because we get more games. I always think, like, competition is always good when it comes to this, like, style, when it comes to games and stuff like this. And I get that getting out of, like, the production phase and into the testing phase is super important. So I'm not mad about it, but at the same time, in the back of my mind, I'm always like, why am I testing your game for you? Like, why am I testing your game for you, but why am I paying to do it? I don't know. But, and then I hear all the developers come out and say, like, you know, a day in the world, you know, letting players experience and enjoy the game for a day is legitimately worth more than having testers play for a year. And I get that. So, I don't know. I'm torn. I'm not a game developer, so what do I know? I'm just a lowly consumer. It looks like it's very co-op driven, which is interesting. Like, I'm not really watching the video, but I am. It seems like they're showing off a lot of ways to get in and out of people's games and how they can progress the same way, which is kind of cool. It's like an MMO server with clans and stuff. That seems nuts. Nuts. They used to pay for game testers, whatever they got to do to reduce cost. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if it's like free, I guess. And again, here I am playing Path of Exile 2 that I paid for. So it's like, I'm really hypocritical. I'm just buying into it. It's not like I'm, you know, I don't know.
Who's that Pokemon?
What do we want to do here? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this really quick. Well, not fix, but change something up. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind, I lied. We're just gonna leave it how it is. I was gonna try to move my camera up to hide some of the chat, but it's fine. How I say it is that when you pay for early access, you're supporting the game's production. Yeah, I agree with that too, you know? I mean, the easiest way to vote is to vote with your dollars, right? And if you like what you see and you're willing to pay for it, then, you know, who am I to say no to any of that? But I think there needs to be a limit on it, I guess. I think that's really my concern, is that some of these games, like, is it called Star Citizen or something like that? there's like a, or EVE Online, there's a game out that's been, or there's a game that's made something like $8 billion in early access and they've never released a 1.0, right? Like, what is that about? Or this game, it's been about a year now. I don't think it's been over a year. I don't remember when this released. I think it was January of 2025 in early access. Like, I just want a stop date. Be like, okay, this is how long it's gonna be before the game is released. And we haven't gotten that yet. I wouldn't play unless I was hopeful in its development like Towerborn or Doomcrawl. Yeah. I played a little bit of, I think, Towerborn. Towerborn is like Castle Crasher style, like beat 'em up, yeah? I played that with Brittany a bit. Hello, Alva. Would you like to tell me what the heck this is about?
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to power it. From the translations I've made, I believe they were called
Soul Cores. Great.
I've never seen an intact soul core large enough for something like this, though. I suppose if you want to try find one, you could ask our guide, Servi.
Great. You want me to go ask Servi? Ask Servi for more information. I don't know who Servi is. Who's Servi? Guess he's over here. Oh, is I don't remember from Servi. I don't know. We'll find her. We'll find. Oh, yes, I do. Kind of.
We've been clashing with the Auroch tribe for generations.
Oh, look at Survey. She's got a big old stogie in her mouth.
And them are losing. The Auroch worship the three-headed snake. Them poison the jungle. Poison themselves. Poison us too.
Poison us too.
Only seen her twice. She moved like a panther in the dark. The coward. Evil in the shadows, my friend. Evil in the shadows. If you find the source of their wickedness, you let me know. I must see it for myself to make
Okay, so we complete the quest, we get the antidote, and then we get an Artificer's Orb, which is nice, but...
So you're after blood
oh,
crystal.
completely different thing.
The thing I'll recall. So cool.
Sure. Brandon, what have you been up to? What have you been playing?
I knew
What were you and Bernard
were
playing the other
in
day?
trouble. Out there in the dark, there's an ancient ruin. Very
Have we
old.
finished Monster Hunter?
My tribe has spoken of it for generations. We see strange creatures there, made of stone,
Unnatural.
with unblinking eyes. That place, it is forsaken. I would warn you not to go there. But if it's so cause you seek, then take the risk you must.
Great. Now I have 2 quests. That's fine. Get off the waypoint, you jerk. I've been playing the Indiana Jones game we talked about. Love it. Awesome. Honestly, I like it. It's a B-tier game, but decent visuals and decent story. Yeah. I think for me, it's been a lot of fun. Or it was a lot of fun. It was just... it was just, I think fun is the best word for it, right? Like, I think that was my thing. It was just fun to play. It was fun to look at. It was fun to mess around with. The gameplay was solid. The story was great. The visuals were great. Like, it wasn't anything mind-blowing. It was just enjoyable. And sometimes that's what you want in a game. Were you playing on PC or were you playing on a console? I know with us, I think that was one of the... Did I play it on my Series X, actually? I think I did play it on my Series... No, I played it on the PC. And I think with the newer PC that I built, like, I was able to crank up the visuals pretty decently. And it looked really good. I think it's a great interactive movie. Yeah, there's mechanics, they're sneaky, they did a good job overall, and that's scarce to say. Yeah.
Down beast.
I think it was just... I think the biggest thing to say is it wasn't trying to be something it wasn't, right? Like, they knew what they were doing, and I think that's great. Playing on PC with an Xbox controller, I think that's how I played too, actually. I'm a controller player. I'm a controller scrub. I don't care what anybody says. I'm playing with the mouse and keyboard now because it's, you know, an ARPG, but if you give me the option to play with a controller, most of the time I'm gonna do it. I just like I just like the hand feel of a controller. Plus, with my old man hands and all the nerve damage I have, sometimes like extending my fingers out to press like 87 buttons on the keyboard at one time is not a lot of fun, and I don't want to do it. So having them all right there, like in a more compact, I'll give up the versatility in order to have comfortability. I actually just adopted an orange cat. Oh, nice. He was originally a stray, but he seems like he's got human experience. He's been a saint so far and slowly becoming more curious. I had to purge all my toxic plants. Yeah, that is a bummer. When you got a bunch of like plants around that don't agree with animals. Flowers in general, there's a lot of them. You don't even think about it until like you actually sit down and you're like looking into it. Pick up that. Oh, you know what I should have done while I was in town and I didn't because I'm distracted talking was I didn't drop my inventory. Is that the olives down here? That's kind of cool. Hey Dan, how's it going? Uh, 4 out of 5 on pen. Yeah, it's a lot. And you know, it's crazy why, or it's crazy how when you really look at it, some animals, I think it's nuts. You'll look up, I don't know, look up anything. What's a good one? Like hamsters or something like, not hamsters. Hamsters is a bad one. Oh, what's one that I was looking at before? I don't even remember. There was like, anyway, if you look up certain animals and they're like life expectancy in the wild, 2 years, life expectancy in captivity, 20 years. And you're like, what the hell's even like, how is that? And then you realize when you get a pet, and you're like, all the things that are toxic to it, and you're like purging your house of everything. You're like, oh, it's because they're eating random nonsense. Like they're killing themselves eating stuff they shouldn't. But orange cats are they're interesting. They're usually seen as the pretty dumb, like fun cats. Lots of personality, no brains. He's chill when I read, watch TV or game. He loves to sleep and cuddle, so I'm assuming he's a young adult. Gonna get him checked out. Oh, nice. Oh, so this is recent. That's good. I'm glad you got yourself a little companion. Hey, Scotsman. We're doing all right. We're you know, we're living. We're back in the house, which is, you know, always nice. It wasn't uncomfortable where I was, you know, but what the hell's that? I don't even know what that is, but it's cool looking. The game, my item filter says it's exciting, so.
Nature takes what's owed.
But how are you? How's the family? Cats is honestly a good example. Cats typically live for less than 10 years, but can double. Yeah, that might be, yeah, a good example. Or I know there's more extremes, but you're right. Cats. I think it's because there's so much fighting. Like cats do a lot of fighting. They're pretty territorial creatures. Question of the day, what's the most challenging aspect of your job? Doing it, I guess. This one, I think the most difficult thing about doing this, if you can call anything difficult, is sometimes I have to balance, and I'm sure it's like this with any job, but for me being retired, you know, there's a different perspective. Obviously, this is not something that I do for money. At all, right? This is not something that that provides me, you know, a means to live. So I don't really have to worry about it much. And I think for that reason, sometimes I have to balance between doing it or treating it like a job and treating it like a hobby, I guess. And try to decide Do I feel like doing this today because I don't feel well, or do I rather, excuse me, do I feel like not doing this today because I don't feel well, or because I'm just being lazy or being, you know,
Still breathing.
being mopey, I guess. Oh, I killed the Balge just. Scotsman said, all good. Kiddo is a little under the weather again, of course. Little ones are always, that immune system, it's learning. He's, on Alana's away to her mom's for a bit, so I'm on dinner and bedtime. She's, oh nice. Is she taking care of her? Is it like a good visit? Oh, an exalted? Hey, that's awesome. Just get a random exalted orb out of a ball chest. Is her, I know she was having issues with her back. Hopefully it's a good visit, not like a negative one. And Brandon, I heard that too. I imagine we're talking about it's a common stereotype, but he's been proving them wrong so far. He already knows how to self-regulate, not too needy, just highly move food, motivated and secure. That's just a lesson. That's fair. I think a lot of outdoor cats tend to have that issue, especially, or not outdoor, yeah, well, strays, you know, ones that you get off the streets. Foods, you know, food scarcity is a real thing for them, so learning how to do it. Do you have him on a, like a feeding time, like a schedule, or are you allowing him to free feed? I grew up, my parents just always allowed our animals to free feed, but as I got older, like, none of my animals have been on free feeding. Like, they get meals at normal, scheduled, regular times. And I think it's really helped. Did I level up again? Nice. Most challenging aspect of my job is when people are annoyed about their tech troubles without being open to not understanding things. Like, oh, that's fair. I think that's a big thing with a lot of people these days, is they certainly think they know better, whether they do or don't. Oh, that's why I had the Scouts vest, because it has a... I don't even know what this is. Like, why... This showed up like green on my screen. It showed... My item filter showed that this was super important, and I don't know why. I don't know. I can come back. It's not a big deal. 100% agree with that. Yeah, like, finding the energy or the motivation to do this. Yeah, I am certainly not one of those people that say, like, this is harder than anything I've ever done. It is not.
How can I advise you?
It is not harder than anything I've ever done. I mean, this is a lot of fun for me, and I enjoy it quite a bit. You know, but it's not difficult by any means. It's just, it does take energy, you know, and it's one of those things, like, this is one of those things that's hard to do, you know, when you're grumpy, I suppose. That's not a direct insult to you, Scotsman, but, you know, it's just, when you're not feeling it, I feel like you can tell, like, when somebody's just here because they're here, like, not because they necessarily want to be, because they feel like they have to. That's always frustrating. Actually cancel. What is my... Well, I have plenty of strength. I need more intelligence. Let's go with that. Intelligence is going to give me more damage on my cold, which is important, and it'll give me more mana, which is also important. Let's see. Put in... Oop. Yeah, just having a pet, handling visit, nothing bad. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad that it's not too crazy. You never know when their next meal is on the streets, so that's valid, but no, I'm doing routine feeding. Good. I think it's better for diet and food security. Once he knows the food always comes, he will chill out. Yeah, definitely. That's a good idea. Usually it comes up with green if it's uncommon loot. I have an item filter on, so, like, the game is supposed, or the filter itself is supposed to, like, there'll be a sound alert and all kinds of stuff. For the certain things, or for certain items. This is just a common... Here, I'll show you. It's just like it's just a tribal mask. I have no idea what the hell this is. I don't know why it's important. Maybe it's for the build that I'm using. Sometimes the game... No, this is evasion and energy shield. Like, there's no reason for it to to do this. So maybe the item is accidentally wishlisted, or it's a quest item. I don't know. I don't know. This game doesn't have like uncommon loot. I know what you mean. Like when you talk about normal games, you know, there's the white, green, blue, purple, orange kind of situation. This game doesn't have that. Green in ARPGs is usually a set item. That's usually pretty standard when you have items that are part of a set that they'll show up as green. But this is just a regular ass tribal mask. I don't know why it's like that. No clue. Okay, that being said, I don't think I need any of this stuff. I don't use hammers. These boots look sick, though. They look like Hermes sandals. They look great, but I don't need them. Armor and energy shield. No, I don't need to get rid of what I have. That physical damage and cold damage, super important. I really like the percent, the rarity. The rarity is great. If I could have that, and the intelligence is great too over dex, but I think I need these more than anything else. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. Can I go back to refund that passive? I think
Old roads find new soil.
I needed more dex for something. If I go to my gems, I think for Lunar Assault. Oh, never mind. My intelligence is good again. Oh, it's probably because I just added it. It was... Never mind. We're good. I added... Was it... I think it was Ice Bite. I added for Lunar Assault when I stopped playing the other night. And because it required 5 more intelligence, I didn't meet the minimum. But now I do, so we're good. No problems. No problems. You disenchant items? You do disenchant. Actually, where's my workbench? Go away, go away. This one I like. I don't want to get rid of this one. This one... That can go away. What is that? Glass Blower's Bauble. Improves the quality of a flask. Oh, that's kind of cool. This, yeah, we'll definitely add this over what I have. I don't think this can be... Nope.
What do you need?
Let's disenchant what I can.
Don't drink the water.
Okay, wasn't going to. And then we can sell this.
Yes.
Sell this. Sell that. I think we're good. And I still don't know what to do with this mask, so we're just gonna shelve it for now. Stash it for now. And let's see what I can upgrade here. Ounce to 9. And then we can do Arctic Howl to 9. And good to go there. Nice. It was a nice little upgrade moment. Back in the portal we go. I don't know where I'm going. I've never been in Act 3, so I'm just doing some exploring. The other 2 acts I've played multiple times, so I kind of know where to go and what I need to do. With this act, I have no clue. So I'm just... It's actually kind of funny when I loaded my druid, I wanted to play the druid because I wanted to play a plant build, and then I got distracted by werewolves. I mean, come on, I'm a giant werewolf. Like, that's... If that's not cool, what is? But the whole point of making this character was to do plant druid, and now I'm wolf druid. Oh, I did not hit up the well. That's not great. It's fine. Superior barbed spear. Okay, we'll pick that up. Level 3 support gem. That's pretty great. So the point of the build is pretty simple. When I pounce on an enemy, it marks an enemy in the area, which makes them more susceptible to freeze. And then my sweeping claw attack applies a lot of freeze, and so it freezes a lot of enemies. And then once they're frozen, I want to swipe at them, and that generates these crystal or these ice orbs on the ground. And then generally the basic enemies are all dead by then, so it's pretty easy. But the bosses or the uniques, once they're down below 30% health, I can use cross slash, and it draws all of those crystal orbs into an area on top of the enemy I'm targeting, and it's an execute. So that's great. And then I also have rage buildup. So up here I have Savage Fury. Attacking enemies builds Fury, and then that gives me, it increases my damage and attack speed. And then I can spend all my Fury to enter a Savage state, but that makes me constantly lose life. And then against tougher enemies I can use Ferocious Roar, which shapeshifts me into a bear temporarily, but I gain max rage and I gain armor. So that's essentially the purpose of the build. Jump in, hit my cooldowns, don't die. But as you can see, I am kind of squishy, so I do have to be careful in the sense that I can die. If I don't freeze everything in the area, I just get slaughtered. So against bosses, it's actually not too bad because I can do a lot of dodging. And against this, like, the weaker enemies, most of the time I just one-shot them anyway, so it's not too challenging. I just have to be careful. Or enemies that like poison me are actually really tough because I don't have a way to regen a lot of that health. So if I'm out of flasks or if I get stuck, kind of in trouble. But I don't know how you track deaths in this game. Can I change to like a party? Shoot local. I think it's like deaths. I've died 8 times. So I've really not died that much in this whole playthrough. Which is pretty good. Most of the time, again, it's not been to bosses. I think I've one-shot all of the main bosses. Oh, that's not true. Funnily enough, the very first like, well, the Act 1 boss, I died to him once, I think. Which is kind of funny because he's also a big giant ice wolf guy. Which I think is cool, but... Okay, watch. And then, boom. Now he's dead. That's how this one goes. This is probably the easiest build I've ever played. I've tried a few other builds that are cool. I think I've played... Oh goodness, what all have I played? Lots of stuff. I've tried just about everything. Give or take. I've not played the Huntress because it just came out. But I played the Witch Lass, I played the Ranger, I played the Monk. The first character I ever made was like a Lightning Blade Monk, which I thought was pretty cool. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, the Azok Bog is probably where the poison is, so let's go over here first. The problem with this, though, is that in this game, maps reset every 8 to 15 minutes. So if I'm out of this area for more than 15 minutes, then it's certainly going to reset, and I have to go find the exit again. So, you know what we should do to fix that? What am I thinking? Actually, we could probably do it both ways. Hold on. As I enter this area, I should get... There we go. And I get this waypoint. Love it. We're not going to touch that yet. Didn't mean to do that. We're going to come over here. We'll just activate both waypoints. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. Probably because I'm an idiot. My brain's not working. We're not firing on all cylinders this morning, which is why I'm playing something like this. Because I don't have to think about it. very hard.
Beauty like this always hides teeth.
Okay, love it. So this is the wetlands, but we want to go actually over to the bog. Man. Smart brain. Wrinkly brain moment. This is Servi. She's the one that's trying to create the antidote to stop the poison from spreading.
You are confident? I give you that. Do you truly believe you can beat the Azak tribe? Do so, and my people would be forever grateful. Slay in Nakdok and free the spirits of our stolen children.
Ignognook the bog witch.
Nakdok.
Oh yeah, I also died to the first. I remember in Act 1 I died to the first witch you fight. They made her a little bit more difficult, which is probably a good thing because she wasn't that difficult before. Boom.
Balance restored.
But they've given her this like AoE thing on the ground that's really like wrecks you if you're standing on top of it, especially early level when you got no health or defenses and stuff. But I killed her and then I was still standing still on top of that stuff and I died to that, which was a little upsetting. I lost my very first support gym because of it. I had to wait to find another one. Which is fine, it happens. Boom. Scotsman, how's Paper Mario going for you if you're out there? How's that? Getting some lag. It's no fun. Orb of Alchemy. Health got a little low. Wasn't paying attention. Don't mind me.
I'm not ready yet.
Superior Temple Mall. Look at that. Where's your boss? Where are you? Here you are. White Slice.
Be gone, fool.
Goodbye. Carcasses. What's the difference between a carcass and a corpse? I feel like corpse is more human coded, right? I feel like when we talk about a corpse, we're usually referring to that like a human, whereas a carcass could be an animal carcass. But is there like a actual definition difference between the two? Anybody know? You don't have to look it up. This is more of like a hypothetical question rather than a... Oh, great. I've seen this. I've seen her before. Okay, so I have to break the shield before I can freeze her, so there we go. Whoa. I don't want to stand in that for sure. Ow to break. Okay, she has a high resistance to cold damage, which is quite annoying. Oh, she's vulnerable to cold, actually, which is good, because that's the damage I do. Okay, this guy. Oh, she fell off her broom. She lost all her cold. Okay, I don't want to stand in that, I think. Okay, we're re-getting a lot of mana back. Get the execute on her because she's below 30% health. Hit her again. And dead. See, that's what I generally do to bosses. It's
You insulted the very earth on which you
it's really not that difficult. Gymrot Skull. Grants plus 30 to maximum spirit. Ooh, that's awesome. And this is the item that I need to take back to Servi.
Too much for even a druid.
I don't need to be here anymore, so we can just travel on back. Travel on back. He hasn't... I don't even know what this is. It's not an Ankh, right? I don't know what symbol that is, but it's cool looking.
Quickly.
Alright, Servi. Got for me.
You have slain the Bog Witch?
I did.
Oh, then you have healed the wound on the heart of my
I did it.
people.
You're welcome.
Today, these swamps be blessed by a touch of sunlight.
You know what I didn't do? Andy messaged me and I didn't respond to Andy because I figured he'd be here. Yet he's not. Oh, I get one reward. What do I get? Mistbound Thawing Charm. Used when you become frozen. It's not really important. Being a freezing thing. Soak Staunching Charm of the Verdant. Immunity to bleeding. This is what I really need. Poison. Actually, maybe this. Night and Shock. I think right now I'm using stun and fire resistance. I kind of want to get rid of this. Bleeding is going to be important later. I feel like poison is important now. So we're going to take that one. And I'm going to... Not enough space to unequip. What does that even mean, not enough space to unequip?
You be sure to let me know.
Okay. If you hear of any child demon witches, let me know. Okay, cool.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Keep your eyes sharp. Ooh, I got my first level 10 persistent skill gem. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I don't know what else I need as far as persistent skills go. Let's see. Are my skills all the same? I feel like there's no difference. The only thing is that I have to, I think at level 13, not my level 13, level 13 skill gem, I need to get Lunar Blessing, but that's not persistent. That's just... It's just a skill that I have to use a lot. So I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna move you over to here. You can be nothing at the moment. You can also, well, you can move over to here. And you can be nothing, because I think I'm gonna need to put Lunar Blessing up here. And I think the only persistent skill that I need right now is Herald of Ice, which is already level 10. Savage Fury is also persistent, so they're both already at level 10. So I don't actually... That's interesting. Oh, wait, no. I need level 36 for both of these. So I can't even do it. I have this before I'm even level 36. What level am I? 35. Okay, well, we'll just keep this one in the inventory then. I don't know. I don't know what's next for me. Let me find out. Skill gems. That's unfortunate. Okay. I need another cold attunement? What? That doesn't seem right. How many cold attunements do I need? Which means I need another jeweler's orb or whatever, which I think I have somewhere. Well, I don't need this one. Hold on one second. Let's go to... First things first. Get rid of that, and that, and that. And do I want this? Yes, so we don't want to get rid of it. Okay. And then we can go over here and disenchant the shield that I don't need. These gloves that I don't need. This I might need, actually. Ah, man. No, I don't. That sucks. That 23 to 33 fire damage is the exact opposite of what I need. I need ice damage, so that can go too. And then this can get disenchanted. And then, is there anything else? Why do I have you? Did I just randomly pick you up? Guess so. Unintentional.
Keep your eyes sharp.
This will stay in the inventory because once I hit 36, I need to use it. And then this I can throw away. Not throw away, but... Currency, I need a lesser jeweler's orb. Leave there. And then gems. Let's press G for... Oh, I need both. Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay. So, druids are unique, kind of... it's a unique job, class, whatever you want to call it. It's a class. In the sense that when you equip a talisman, like your main weapon, your main damage comes from your talisman. And when you equip a talisman, you can change into the form that you want. So we're werewolf form because it gives us certain abilities like attack speed and it gives us certain stats, but it also gives us certain attacks or access to certain attacks. So we're in werewolf form. And this scales it actually changes our primary attack away from something like punch to an action. In this case, it's shred for me. And generally these skills, you have to use a jeweler's orb, one of these things, in order to add these sockets to the gems. But or shred, it actually goes off of your level. So I don't gain another orb until level 40, and I keep forgetting that. So that's my own fault. But let's see, Lunar Assault, I already have 3 and have everything equipped. Pounce, I have 3 and everything equipped. Savage Fury, I actually have 2 slots on that, but I only need the 1. Arctic Howl, I have 2 and we're good to go there. Cross Slash, I have 3 and we're good to go there. Herald of Ice, I have 2 and we're good to go there. And then Ferocious Roar is just 1 and we're good to go. So this slot right here is actually going to be Lunar Assault, I think. Not Lunar Assault, it's called Lunar Blessing. Lunar Blessing is going to be my last skill, I think, that I pick up. So yeah. The problem I have to be careful of is I need to... Oh, that's not entirely true. I forget. So with my Pounce is a little bit different now. I have Freezing Mark on it. If I take Freezing Mark off, what it allows Pounce to do is Pounce still marks an enemy, but when I kill that enemy, it spawns another wolf on the map. Freezing Mark changes it to where it increases the freeze buildup rather than spawning a wolf. So this is technically an ability gem, technically a skill gem and not a support gem, but we're using it as a support gem because we can. Not, maybe you don't care, but that's just how it goes. Okay, I don't think we need anything right now. Just kind of disappointing. We're kind of locked into what we need to until we get certain or hit other marks, so just fine. Just drop these. This can be sold.
Need a guy? Some odds and ends my tribe could use.
There we go.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Okay, the next thing I'm looking for is something like no results found. Of course, there are no results found. I think what we did last time is we decreased the accuracy rating. Or I just removed these. So this has a pretty cool, the actual Path of Exile website has trading on it, which is pretty neat. And you can just go on and click a button and go to a trade, which is, I think, is neat. But 5 exalted orbs for this item. Do I even have 5 exalted orbs? I have exactly, oh no, I do have 5 exalted orbs. Is this worth it? I mean, it's a level 43 item. Let's direct whisper this person. Person is AFK. Yep, I know they're AFK, but I was hoping they'd see my thing anyway. I really want this item, so if I can, like, it was listed 25 days ago. Okay, which means it's probably overpriced. But that's okay. We're gonna keep checking on that. If that guy comes back to life, then we'll be the first to grab it. Grab this checkpoint again. Oh goodness. Yeah, look, we already we already got poisoned once. So that's crazy. We're gonna have to avoid a lot of poison. And there it goes again. Yep, our charges, we're already out of charges. Okay, that's good.
I need more time for that.
It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, I didn't even know you were a thing. Goodbye. Ooh, emerald. Nice. We got our charges back. Can only hold charges while in bell, refill at wells, or by killing monsters. Oh, okay, cool. So it's just like your flasks. Your flasks regen by killing monsters too, which is nice.
Snapped at by a bloody flower.
Snapped at by a bloody flower.
Need more time for that.
Who's that Pokemon?
I like this area. It's just pretty. The game looks very good. I leveled up again. Love that for us. Usually I hate the jungle areas because if you played Diablo, you're probably familiar with the stupid spitters. All the little flies that would spit things at you. Quite annoying. In this one, they're not bugs, they're plants, and they are also quite annoying, so. Nice. We got poisoned. We couldn't have gotten poisoned. Maybe we got bled. Maybe that was the bleed.
I need more time for that. I'm not
I will say sometimes in this game, as opposed to something like Diablo, leveling up once doesn't really matter much. You kind of don't have to worry about it until you get 2 or 3 levels, because you're usually like trying to get to certain nodes. So there's like all these little nodes, like the bigger nodes on the map. And so that's what you're kind of trying to get to. And we're trying to get all the way to Primal Rage, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, as you can see. So gaining 1 rage on melee hit sounds great, except that I build rage so fast that that doesn't actually matter until we get up here, because this is going to be +3 to max. Oh, this is actually good. So these 3 are nice, because this is going to give me 6 maximum rage, so I can go up to 36, and this is going to give me another 12, so I go up to 48. That's actually really good. So everything that I just said, ignore it. In this case, it is good to go load my node. Even 3 extra rage, or max rage, gives me attack speed and damage while I'm swinging, so... we want all the rage. All the rage. Running lower on mana than I thought I would be. I did get extra spirit. I don't really know what the benefit of that is for this build. Technically I do have 2 spirit abilities. Hey, oh, what's happening? I can't attack that guy for some reason. So Savage Fury and Herald of Ice are both spirit abilities in themselves, and they both require a 30. However, right now, it might be a bug or it might be a feature. We don't really know. But because of the way as I mentioned earlier, because of the way the talisman works, and it forces you into a shape-shifted form, if you have Savage Fury on the other one, it didn't actually... oh, there it goes. Okay, well now I have it on both, but... how do I swap? I don't remember. Maybe it doesn't matter. Might not matter now because I have it. But Savage Fury, the point I'm trying to make is that Savage Fury works regardless of what weapon set it's on, and so that's kind of what we're getting out of it. Is we're able to build our Fury. It's actually not on anymore. Huh. Maybe the game recognized that I have too much. Whatever. Well, now it doesn't work. Before, I only had 30 Fury, 30 Spirit allowed to me, and so it was allowing me to use it in 2 different forms, which is cool, I guess. Goodness gracious. This thing is scary. Ow. That. Looks... oh, I'm cold. Why am I jumping back and forth? That doesn't look good. Don't. I'm on fire. Save me, Oprah Winfrey. I'm being slowed and I don't like it. And now he's shooting poison. I guess it is a chimera. That kind of makes sense. We got fire, ice, and poison. Ah! Run away! Okay, more ice. Kind of annoying. Okay. He's on the ground now. I was kind of worried about using something like my Savage Fury, mostly because... Okay, we killed him. Mostly because my Savage Fury constantly drains my life, and so if I don't have... Oh, cool.
This bears the mark of chaos.
If I don't have any kind of damage or anything like that, I'm just constantly losing my health for nothing. Did I not find the source of Auroch poison? Was that not the Bog Witch? I don't know. I figured it was the Bog Witch, but apparently it's not. Is it the waterways? I don't know. Let's go in here and get the waypoint first before I do anything crazy. So once I get the waypoint, I can probably go back. Trials of Chaos. So I gotta go back into the... Okay, travel to the Temple of Chaos. There's lots of things that I need to do, apparently. Go this way first. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. I did not mean to pick up those crappy greaves, but it's fine.
Misshapen filth.
Misshapen filth. Looking for the Temple of Chaos. Frozen. Get a lot of orbs going. Look how fast I'm attacking because I have that rage. Now we build up some more frost. Okay, and then we howl in order to get that going. Go ahead and use that, even though it's not necessary. Keep my rage going, my fury going. I did nothing because I don't have any orbs on the ground. There we go. Now we generate these orbs and we execute. Easy money. I think we need to activate one more of these. So these Val portal things, these are new to the season. I think it's this season. It might be some other season. It's anyway, it wasn't in the base game. I think it's seasonal. It might have been last season, because I think this season is the hunts, which we haven't seen one today, but... Anyway, you find them throughout the levels, throughout the world, and you open them, or you defeat the enemies, and once you open a certain number of them, you get to go into the big temple. And there's like greater rewards and things like that. It's kind of cool, but I think it's kind of nice. I'm kind of a completionist when it comes to these games. I like to explore the whole map, and so those Val portals just kind of give me a reason to do that anyway, which is kind of neat. Because if you don't search for them, you won't find them. Obviously, you know. Or if you don't, you know, go around the maps, you're not going to find them. guy can come to me in a second. I don't mind picking up that bow because it has a socket, which means I can turn it into an item.
Their greed was their undoing.
Iron Rune is nice. Grounding Charm. Their greed was their undoing. Oh, is this the... Yeah, here we go. Here's the hunt. Here's what I'm talking about. This is the seasonal event. So the spirit...
There to look at, foul to breathe.
the spirit goes around and it'll any enemy it interacts with, it'll kind of apply like a buff to, and then it attaches itself generally to one of the bigger creatures, and then it gives them increased stats, but it also increases their chance to drop rare items. So like it attaches itself to this lesser essence of the infinite. This is actually pretty cool. The monster is imprisoned by powerful essences, so you have to like break it, and then the monster will come out. There we go.
One foul creature.
And we got 2 uniques out of it rather than... I'm getting... Say my health is dropping.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Is it? Yeah, it kind of is. Dude. Oh, this is a tier 2. That's why I picked it up. It's not really necessary. I'll swap it out for this one. And we're good. I still haven't found the Temple of Chaos, though. Is the whole point of me coming back to this map in the first place. It's got to be down this way. It's the only way I haven't gone. Right? Do 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 do. My Lunar Assault does so much freeze build up. It's crazy that I can just one-shot freeze them. Generally, you want to pounce in first because it increases the amount of buildup they have. Here we go, Temple of Chaos. Perfect, we found it. What is that? That was cool art.
Lucky for me, chaos is where I thrive.
Okay, so is that a waypoint there? Yeah, let's go ahead and go back to the Ziggurat encampment. For a second, we'll come back to this place. I might not actually even be able to complete it. This is for my second ascension, and from my understanding, I think that's a challenging thing to do. But again, I could be wrong. Cultist bow, chaos damage. That's kind of cool. So I think that's the first item I found with chaos damage.
Still alive.
I don't need this. I don't need focuses. I don't need this. This is technically good, but I don't want it. This might be... No. We want this for sure. Can go away. We're gonna keep this because I like having options, but definitely want this over what I have right now. Randomly picked up these boots. We knew that,
Take
didn't
your
we?
time.
We did know that.
My tribe could use that.
Hope so. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. Equipment +9 to 12 to strength, dexterity, or intelligence. Right click this item, then left click a magic item to apply it. So this is nice because it guarantees, I think, one of those things. I don't, obviously it says one of those things, but I don't think you get to pick it. So like this is +11 to strength. If I were to add it to this, I think it would give me the like a random stat of those 3 things, which is actually super good.
Bye-bye.
I think all of my skills, Ferocious Roar isn't, so we can upgrade that. Yeah, all of my abilities now are at least level 9, so this stuff isn't necessary. What is this? Completing this, oh, right, we did know about that. Gems. Alright. Where did I just come from? Oh, right. I came from the Temple of Chaos. Where I just came from? I'm so confused. I'm certainly not in the Temple of Chaos, that's for sure, but... Okay, well that's not working. Oh, that's a relic altar, that's why. Wait, no, this is what I wanted, isn't it? No, apparently not. Maybe I have to complete some... Oh, man. There's the Temple of Chaos. This is where I want to go. Here we go. Okay, we did it. Kind of. Yeah. This is what I want. There we go. Completing this Ascension trial will grant additional Ascendancy skill points. So, we're going to do this.
A man of nature seeks wisdom beyond his ken.
Something like that. Okay, so for each class, you have a couple of options as far as how you can ascend. So I started as a druid and now I'm an oracle, and they give you ascension points are different, and you have to complete these trials in order to get ascension points. And there's a limited number of them, so you do have to be kind of picky in the direction that you go. And the first ascension we took was the Unseen Path, and that gives me walks the paths not taken, which unlocks these crazy nodes on the map that no one else can see. So, for example, this purple outline here, this is not on normal maps, on a normal board rather. So it unlocked those, and then we needed it for this Hidden Forms. Gain 8% of damage as extra damage of a random element. We obviously want ice, but it's random, so but it is what it is. But yeah, so we needed that in order to unlock it, and we'll change it up later. But anyway, you can see these other orbs, these other paths. We'll be getting some of them. I think we'll be getting more of them before the time is up, but right now that's where we're at. So that's what the Ascendancy is for. Well, that's what these trials are for, is for the Ascendancy. So yeah. But again, I don't know if I'm going to be strong enough to do these.
It's not too late to turn back, you know.
Oh goodness. I don't know what this means. Is this what I get?
Long have I awaited.
I've never done this before, so I don't know anything about it.
My master, Chaos, has charged me with this task. Many have attempted my trials in search of greatness. Scholars, criminals, heroes, and the All have stepped forward, and most have fallen. The rules never changed for them, and the rules will not change for you. Bring only that which you can afford to lose, including your life.
Okay.
We will meet again.
So is this the item that I get for completing it? Maybe. Route. Monsters grant no flask and charm charges on death. That doesn't seem great. Pyramid objects appear, projecting 4 rotating lasers that inflict corrupted blood on corrupted blood. That sounds terrible. Corrupted blood is a debuff that deals physical damage over time and can stack up to 10 times. Corrupted blood is not bleeding and is not affected by any stats related to bleeding. Great. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning projectiles ahead. I think we can go with this, right? Do I have to pick one? I'm guessing I have to pick one because this seems the worst, honestly. This gives us limited. I think we're gonna go with lightning projectiles, and I guess this is what I get. I don't really want this, but I don't.
Last time someone picked that, they didn't last a single round.
Good news.
Are you ready?
I don't know.
The Val and their infernal mechanisms.
Oh, I see them. These things. This is actually, it's actually a really good thing that I leveled up here, because if you die, you lose experience. I don't know what, am I trying to, oh, okay, the trial is to defeat all monsters. So that, you'd have to find the monsters and defeat them. There we go. Proceed to the next room. Easy, easy. I leveled up, which is nice. I don't know. Oh, what am I going for? Down, no, over here. These. I don't think they can decrease your level. I think they can just drop the experience to 0, which is fine. I mean, proceed to the next room. Oh, okay, here it is. Cool.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Oh, they stack? +1. I don't know what that means, but monsters inflict grasping vines on hits. Okay. Monster speed. Monsters gain 20% increased skill speed. That kind of sucks, but I'm gonna go with this one. The reason I'm gonna go with this is because it slows me, but I do a lot of moving, so I think we're gonna be okay here. I think, I don't know, maybe I'm picking some terrible things. I guess also, since I chose those lightning turrets on round 1, maybe maybe I shouldn't be picking another modifier that causes me to stay in place, because if I get blasted by turrets. Survive until the timer expires. Okay, so that's all I have to do. Survive. In the other trial, the way it worked was that if you destroyed, whoa, see what I mean? Maybe that's not ideal. If you destroyed rare enemies, it would decrease the turret or the timer by a lot. So you just wanted to kind of like, no mana. Oh good, these guys would. Oh, cool. That's fascinating. It doesn't stop them from spitting fire. Ooh, buddy. What the fudge was that? That guy's a jerk. Got lightning lasered from across the map. Okay, this is not... But we only have to survive for 8 more seconds, so I think we're good here. Ow. You did it. Go away, you jerks. I'm getting a lot of experience for this. I think... I don't know what level these enemies are, but... I'm guessing higher level than me, because this is... That was a crazy amount of experience that I just gained for fighting random enemies. There weren't even that many rare or unique in that whole map, so... I don't know. I don't know.
This is just the beginning.
Uh-huh. Sure it is. Okay. Get another quarterstaff that I don't need. Minus 15% to elemental resistances and minus 10% to maximum elemental resistances. That sucks. Rings of Doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area. 40% reduced life, mana, and energy shield recovery rate. 3 of 10? What is this? Oh my goodness. If I take the rewards, do I have... Is it over? Is the trial over? I don't actually know. Again, I don't know how this works. Rings of Doom. I don't know why I picked that. Essentially, if I let myself...
Stay close or perish.
Alright, I have to escort the statue on this one, right? That's what I'm doing. Yeah, friends, I don't think I'm making it through here. There's that Ring of Doom that is just going to grow until it can't go any further. This was a bad idea because there, it's going to blow up. Okay, cool. Now we need to stay near the statue. Yeah, these enemies are definitely stronger than they need to be. Okay, Ring of Doom, this is all fine. Doing fine. I don't know where the ending is. We just need to be on the outside of this ring and we should be okay. That sucked a little bit, but... Okay, we got unlucky with the first Ring of Doom, but we're kind of getting lucky with all the others. This one might be an unlucky, lucky situation. I don't know yet. No. Come on. Out of there, you jerk. Okay, well, kind of unlucky. Kind of my fault. Okay, now we gotta get closer. This is gonna be a bad situation, I think. Turn the corner, you jerk. Okay, well, I can't be in that Ring of Doom, so we're gonna have to go. This is unlucky. See what I mean? Another tribal mask showed up in it. I don't know what the deal is. Alright, this kind of sucks too. Can I be in the middle of this? Like, is this a safe place, or am I gonna die immediately? Huh, it is a safe place. So there's like a circle in the middle. It's like an Eye of the Storm situation. That's kind of neat. Didn't know about that. Okay, we're gonna stick to the outside of this ring so I can continue to move. There's an audio cue right before the ring's about to explode. Like there. It stops moving and there's this audio cue, so I need to listen for that, but we're okay. And now I just need to kind of... I'm gonna stay in the middle of this one, so we're gonna wait this one out. And explosion. Boom, and we're good to go. Keep pushing. Hey, we're almost there. We're just gonna risk it for the biscuit here. If I die, then I die. It was nice knowing you all. Boom, we did it. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. I think we did okay there. Unfortunately, I will say that, that those Rings of Doom are going to be there all the time, so, for the rest of them. Ooh, look at that. We do get a chance
We
to...
are only getting started.
Yeah, I know. Soul Core. Hey, look at that. Soul Core of Apolati. Martial weapons. 15% chance to cause bleeding on him. Helmets. 20% increased charm charges gained. Interesting. Okay. Runes will appear that will call deadly lightning storms if you remain in them. Monsters gain 20% increased skill speed. Bloody hearts appear that apply tethers, slowing you. Breaking the tether will stun you. I think we're going to go with monster speed on this one. I probably should have gone monster speed over, like, inflicting vines. The reason I'm doing this is because if they're frozen, it doesn't matter how fast their skills come up, right? If I can just freeze them and kill them, they're not using skills anyway, so...
Races through your bones.
That's my thought process. As soon as I fight an actual boss, I think we're going to get, like, destroyed, but until then... Enter the challenge area. Aren't I already in the challenge area? Okay, nothing's happening. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. Is that a boss? The answer is yes. This absolutely is a boss. Remember what I said about the first time I enter a boss, we're gonna get F'd? Okay, that was my fault. Entirely my fault. Need to get in that ring fast. There we go, we did it. Woo, buddy. I don't know what I'm standing in right now, but it's not good. Oh, good. We have this guy, too. Okay, Plagueling down. Wait for that ring to blow up so we can get close. Pounce in. Howl here. Ow. Okay, he's doing something crazy that I don't have to like. Ah! Oh my goodness, man. What is happening? I'm not... We're so close. Wow, we did it. Okay, that was scary. A Val Orb modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. I don't really know what corruption does, but that was close. There were a lot of things happening on that one. But we did it, I guess. Trial complete. I don't know how the trial was complete. We only did 4 out of the 10, so... You have anything to say to me, Trial Master?
Mortal.
You can refund my passives too. That's
We'll
interesting.
meet again.
Trial rewards. Oh, okay, it's just the ones that we got.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Yeah, I know it is. I didn't mean to pick that up anyway, so that can go away. I still don't know. Like, why does this pop up like that? I really have no clue. It's neat. Maybe I can look it up. Oh my goodness. Have you guys been talking to me? I was like wondering the last time oh my friends, I am so sorry. The last time I heard Brandon's message was at 11:52, an hour ago. My whole chat was paused. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I was not ignoring everybody, I promise. I was like, I kept looking over because like, oh man, I bet everybody's just busy, you know, no big deal. I was checking my stream constantly, like I'm still up, like I'm still streaming and live, and I just figured people were busy. Goodness, I'm sorry. Okay, so Scott's, let's see. Scotsman, he restarted Diablo 4 the other day, and then you immediately stopped saving your saves. That sucks. That's really weird. Dan, I don't know what the game is about. ARPG stories are kind of like secondary importance to what's going on if you're still out there. And then okay, that was the difference between a corpse and a carcass. Oh my goodness, we're so far away. Okay, friends, I'm so sorry. Chat was just frozen. It was just paused. It wasn't paused. It got stuck in a scroll state, so it like wasn't going. The same things about Paper Mario when you asked. Yeah, I know. I don't know, the mask doesn't need to be, there's nothing important about the mask. It's just a random, it's just a common item. I'm guessing it's something to do with the item filter. There's something that is showing that item as important on my item filter, and I don't know why or what is up. People are busy. Are we, Andy? Are you busy? Busy on a Tuesday? Let me check. How do I check? Busy on a Tuesday. Options. Game. Well, that's where my filter is. That doesn't really help me. I was on a trip all last week. Yeah, I remember. How'd it go? To the East Coast. Or is it the inspecting and just showing the stats? No, I really don't know. I wish I really don't. Okay, you show online now. Can I... If I direct message you, will you say something? Or invite me? Filter blade. Okay, so what are the green? Green isn't even a list on here. I don't I'm so confused. I'll cancel. Themes, customize, simulate. Themes, advanced. No idea. It like green isn't even let me filter. What is this called? A runic mask, a filter, cultist mask, a tribal mask. That's what it is. Went alright. Thrilled to be back in my own bed. I feel that with my own coffee, playing my own games. Yeah, I was sleeping on a futon with like 2 dogs and 3 cats for a week, and I was just, it was a lot. I'm glad it went all right for you. I should know more about the game to help you out. Yeah, unfortunately it's not a game thing. The game itself will just drop these items like normal, and you have to sort through them. I'm using an item filter, so it's like a third-party item filter that that will highlight certain items that the filters that the game sorry, it'll highlight certain items that are more valuable. So there are certain items like this Val Orb. The game considers, or the community, the filter seems very valuable. Essentially all of this stuff, like all the currency, I wish I could show you, but the currency in these games are these orbs, and certain orbs have higher value. So like exalted orbs are like the base level. It's like $100 bill, right? Like, so an exalted orb is like $100 bill. And then you have the divine orbs, which are like $500, right? And then the biggest, the most expensive, the most valuable item in the game is called a mirror. And a mirror will literally duplicate any item in the game. So if you get an item that has a perfect roll on it, you can mirror it and it will just create an exact duplicate, right? Yeah. Okay, so I just saw what this says. The reason why it's green is because it's a chancing base. It means that using an orb of chance on it can result in the unique version of it. So that is why it's filtering. So essentially it's a bare item that if you use another item currency, another piece of currency, like I said before, it will change it. So sounds like you really spent the week as Dr. Dolittle. I really did, Andy. I was taking care of 9 cats and 3 dogs, and it was driving me insane. Like, 9 of anything is too many things. Okay, it's just like, it's too many things. And it was a lot. So we survived. I shouldn't complain. It was a good week. No one died. I had to give a dog a bath at some point, but other than that, what is the worst thing any of the animals did over the course of the week? So of the 9 cats, 7 of them are indoor cats, and 6 of the indoor cats are boys. So 2 of the males don't really get along that well, so they were fighting. So I had to break them up, but that's not the worst. I think the worst thing they did, Mindy is old. She's like a 15-year-old poodle, and she was like really depressed that her, family was gone and some stranger was.
You have proven yourself.
Oh, cool! I already get them.
Approach the altar and receive your reward.
That some stranger was like there taking care of her, so she wasn't very happy. She had an accident on herself on like day 2, so I had to give her a bath, which was fine. Not really that big of a deal. The cats being territorial, they were just like marking everything around them because, I was in the house, so they were just making messes everywhere, and I had to make sure, like, I was essentially checking. Like, I was having to do checks the house. I felt like I was on old security detail from the Air Force. Like, I was just walking the perimeter of the house, trying to make sure that nothing was wet. Because if it was wet, it wasn't supposed to be. It was probably a cat. And that was terrible. But really, I'm just being a baby about all of it. So it was really fine. I think this is what I want. The lesser. That is pretty gross. Yeah, it really is gross. Cats are just that way, man. I love, like I said, I'm an animal person. I love animals, but cats require some patience that I just don't think that I have. I think we're gonna go the lesser harm. So the lesser harm is actually super cool. Firstly, this says hits against you have a 12% reduced critical damage bonus, which is lovely. And then the lesser harm, what this does is, think of it as having disadvantage in Dungeons and Dragons. Every time the enemy hits me or does a crit to me, they roll 2 dice and they use the lesser of the 2 rolls, which is super cool. So I'm essentially giving myself tank stats by doing that, which is pretty neat. It's like extra survivability. I really like it. But yeah, I mean,
no trial too great.
After the first couple of days, things kind of calmed down, but it's just a lot. Just a lot. I can't believe I didn't die there. Okay, cool, we did it, I guess. So now I have my extra ascendancy, that's kind of nice. I think we're done with this area. We're going to go back to the Ziggurat encampment. Yeah, I would say that's really the worst thing. It's just, animals are in a lot of ways like humans. I would say that sometimes animals are a lot more predictable than humans in some cases, right? Because the animals like their schedules. they like their routines. And so if there's little things that break those up, they just get really unhappy about it.
How can I be of it?
And because they can't talk to you,
Make haste.
you're just kind of stuck guessing a lot of the time. Why do I even have this in my inventory? Why did I even pick that up? What is that? It doesn't matter. Did I drop? Sometimes I'll do this. Oh yeah, I can come on over. This can scoot. Actually, we can drop all this off. That's interesting. That's not considered currency. It's something different. But talisman, not important to us. This is no longer important to us either. We really need a... What happened to my inventory? Where did my mask... Oh, I put it over here already. All right, fine.
What have you learned?
All right, I'm getting distracted. Like I said, my brain doesn't want to work all that great today. Are you still looking there? That's why we're playing this instead of anything else. Corrupted. I don't know what corrupted means. I should look into that more. This might actually be really good. Inventory corrupted. Certain items can be found corrupted or made corrupted using a Val orb, changing their properties unexpectedly. Most methods of item crafting and modification cannot be used on corrupted items. There is no penalty for using them. So that doesn't really explain changing their properties unpredictably. Is it just like a random chance of like this could be good or this could be bad? Sounds like it's just chance. That's fine. What am I high enough level now to use... Didn't mean to do any of that. This stuff can all be dropped, I think.
Hey there.
Corrupted. This might be something that I keep.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Keep your eyes sharp. Oh.
Anything
I don't even know why I have that.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Okay, let's see. Let's grab this. Let's use... Actually, we need to... Sorry, currency. Do I even have any chance orbs? I don't even know what that looks like. Chaos, Exalted, Regal, Augment, Alchemy, Val. Stack of 10 shards becomes an orb of chance. Yeah, I don't have any orbs of chance. Assume it's one of these things that I just don't have. I think that's the mirror right there. I'll never get one of those. Okay, well we can throw this back in the stash then. I'm already in my stash, never mind. Just hold on to that for now, and then maybe play with them later. I don't need any of these items anymore. They're all so, like, low level that it doesn't really matter. I mean, this is technically higher level than the one I'm using. We can play with this and see if we get anything good from it. Problem is that I don't know. It's also pretty good, so we'll keep these. This can go away, this can go away, this can go away, this can go away. And this can go away.
Need a guide? Some pretty things, yes?
Okay.
See you.
And that's pretty much all I want at this point. Not a way to just auto-sort these. Be really lovely. How do I have this? Oh no. Don't know. These stacked, so they do kind of stack, but apparently there's just a whole bunch of them. Okay, that's not pretty at all, but whatever. Nothing in my inventory except that.
Need a guide? I like.
Go away. Go away. I really wish this guy would have messaged me back. It says he's online, but... see if he responds this time. Floating cat. Ain't cute. See if he responds. Good news about last week is, while I was away, my house did finally get fixed, which is lovely. So my walls are all in one piece. The entire house got painted. They painted, like, all the walls. They painted all the baseboards. They repainted all of my doors, which is weird. It is nice, but my whole house smells like paint, which is really annoying. And unfortunately, it's like 40 degrees outside in Texas, so I can't just like open all the windows. So my house just smells like paint. And it's a little annoying, but you know, positives and negatives, like more positive than negative. It's nice to not have holes in my walls. Okay, I think we need to go to the Matlin waterways in order to figure out whatever the poison is. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I really shouldn't complain. I should just be happy. Oh yeah, I can't. I'm supposed to be finding whatever this is. Maybe that's what I'm looking for, like the soul crystals, aren't I? Okay. Maybe this is just an ongoing quest. Oh, yep, I'm searching for a large soul core so I can put it into this. And then I assume I go into the Jiquani's Sanctum in order to get a soul, and then... Okay. We're on the right track. We're doing what we're supposed to. I think, anyway.
These statues.
This is a
It's like they're watching me.
Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
You're welcome.
This mechanism...
Why does she have a health bar like that?
Powered with a small soul core, it could open that door.
I don't want to. Look at them.
There should definitely be soul cores somewhere around here. They had to power these constructs somehow.
I have a soul core, but I don't know if it's the same kind of soul core that the game wants me to have. I don't really know how that works. I think this is where I came in at, right? Maybe not. Oh, hello.
I'm telling you to scrap.
Oh, that guy's tankier than I want him to be. Oh. Okay, so we gotta explore. We're looking for a small soul core. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's not that tanky. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Game just get frozen and die. Thank you. Chest. Nothing I need. Small soul core. Oh yeah, that looks. That does look different than what I have.
Water.
Got some cheers. Cheers. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Today I had some hazelnut coffee. It was not as good as my chocolate coffee. Let's just say that. It's fine though. But I have some water right here. Cheers. We all need more water. Lovely. Definitely need some of that. Drink what you can. I don't mind. Thanks. I think the rest of the plan for the rest of the week is probably going to be this again tomorrow. There's going to be no stream on Thursday because I have a play to go to, a musical. We're going to see Water for Elephants. I don't know if anybody's ever read the book, but they turned it into a play, and so I'm going to see that on Thursday. And then on Friday, we'll do Final Fantasy. On Saturday, I'm going to try to finish Chapter 8 of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then on Sunday, there won't be a stream because I have another basketball game. So, if anybody out there is listening and cares, this week is kind of crazy. That's why we're playing this instead of starting Alyssa's storyline in Front Mission 3. I know we were supposed to do that, but I didn't want to only play it for like 2 days this week. Especially after coming back. One, I just didn't have the brain power to do it, and two, I didn't think it was very practical to just play it for 2 days this week and not move on. Thank you. I think there's a decision I need to make at some point. I don't know if it's in Act 2 or not. Act 3, the Venom Crypts. I need to get 30% elemental ailment threshold, whatever the heck that means. Oh no. Oh well. We don't. But okay, I haven't, but I have heard of it. It's supposed to be pretty good. The book is good. I read the book back in like 2012-ish, I think. But I didn't even know they made a musical until it's not too bad, I guess. See deeper into the Machinarium. Whoa, these guys look creepy. Cool though. Pale Stitched Stalker. Every time one of them appears on my screen, they make that dong. Another small soul core. Assume that's how I proceed deeper into the place. Oh, wow, that hurt a lot, didn't it? I'll stake you indeed. Scotsman, what's the theater scene in Scotland? Like, how's that? Are like theaters pretty common? Like, you know, here, you know, they're usually bigger city attractions. You don't usually get small. I mean, you have small community theaters, but you usually don't get like the bigger shows in smaller areas. But I know Scotland isn't that, you know, it's not that big of a country geographically speaking, not necessarily population-wise. Away, pots. You have a massive theater scene? That's awesome. I love musicals. See, yeah, this tribal mask doesn't goodness glow because it's not a base mask, so the system doesn't care about it. It's really interesting. Glad we looked that up. Heavy crime. Yeah, ever since I left New Mexico, I've been pretty lucky as far as living in areas where I was pretty close to, like, theaters and things like that. Being in California, Sacramento had a decent scene, and then San Francisco obviously had a huge one, which was really good, so we could travel to different things. I missed that attack. I don't know what I was clicking on. If San Antonio isn't bad. We have the Majestic, which is awesome because we get a lot of Broadway, like, or, you know, the travel groups. I mean, San Antonio's a pretty big city. And then you've got Austin, which for me is like an hour and a half drive, so it's a bit of a ways, but you can get anything you want in Austin.
74 shipments of soul cores in this.
It's pretty cool.
74 shipments.
I'm glad to hear it's
Won't be enough.
it's big there too.
Fears become realized. We have put our lives on the line because Dorian asked us to do so.
It's kind of the thing is I don't.
I am not a traitor to the Queen.
There are.
Sometimes
I love going to shows.
her own mistakes.
I love musicals.
More time. We just need more.
So I wouldn't want to live somewhere again where I didn't have that. I really want, as I get older, I'm trying to think of like places where I want to, like, you know, actually live. I really feel like Washington would be a great place to live. Mostly because I'm not a huge fan of the cold, but Washington's close enough to mountains that I can snowboard. There's a lot of, like, Seattle's a big cultural hub, so they get a lot of good shows. Like, Seattle's got a great concert scene as well, from what I understand. It just seems really nice. I'd want to live. I miss the mountains. Used to work the theater scene. I was a stagehand and a spotlighter for some of the bigger shows. Oh, that's super cool. That's awesome. My grandmother volunteers as an usher for the shows where she's at, which I think is pretty neat. That's really cool. Orb of Transmutation. Nice. I feel like for you, though, if you were doing... I mean, the stagehand probably isn't too bad, I guess. Except, you know, you're... I feel like you'd be doing more work than actually enjoying the shows. For her as an usher, I feel like she gets to, you know, get everybody seated and there's very little to do in between, so she's kind of chilling and can enjoy some of it. But I feel like you'd just be more working than enjoying. And it was... We would do security for shows. When I was in the Air Force, when, like, law enforcement, we would volunteer to do... It wasn't really volunteer. They would pay the unit, and then we would volunteer to do it. So it wasn't really volunteering, but we would do security. I got to go to a few, like, concerts and stuff, and you don't really need security at like musicals, you know. Nobody's in the theater wanting armed security, but for sporting events and stuff like that. We did a lot of those, which was kind of cool. But it felt more like work than actual, you know, enjoyment. So there's more building the sets and stuff, putting all the backdrops together. Oh, okay, nice. So you didn't do like the management stuff, I guess, so the transitional scenes. You just put the stuff together. That's cool. Did you get a chance to see the shows then? Or was it really just work? We've got a bunch of these soul cores, so here we go. So I'm glad we came back.
What is this?
Oh. Artificer's Orb, nice. Okay, so this is the Val.
What's going on here?
This is the Val Ruins.
Didn't know what to make of it.
I was talking about before.
I like the sound of that. Well, go on then. Don't dally.
It's Dally. I still don't know exactly how. I know how they work, but I don't know the correct way to do anything about it. Let's see.
This is Lee Raval.
Lee
It's the
Raval.
capital of the Empire.
Sure.
And that is the Royal Temple, home to Queen Atziri in her final days.
It's no wonder I can feel such darkness here.
This was where the end began, so to speak.
Okay, cool. See, yeah, we would need to stick around for any maintenance, so we basically got to see all the shows for free. Oh, cool. That's how I first saw, like, Jesus Christ Superstar is a lot of fun. Singing in the Rain. For Singing in the Rain, I made it rain on stage. That's super cool. Which for anyone else doesn't sound like much. No, it sounds great. That's really cool. I haven't seen Singing in the Rain in theater. I've obviously seen the movie like multiple times, but I've not seen the play. That's pretty neat. Jesus Christ Superstar is one of those, I think it's just a classic. I think everyone needs to see it. At least once, you know? Okay, so these are kind of weird. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, I don't quite know how this all works, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm trying to build out to something like this. But you have to complete the Royal Access Chamber to unlock this, and you have to get, I just don't know. It's weird. These are the only ones you get, and you kind of have to build out to these other things, so. 100% agree. Alana, however, would disagree. She hated it. Jesus Christ Superstar or Singing in the Rain? Oh, obviously we were talking about Jesus Christ Superstar. Did she? I don't think it's like the best musical ever made, right? I don't think it's great, but I think it just is a classic, right? So many other musicals and so many other plays and so many other stories like draw inspiration from Jesus Christ Superstar that, you know, it's just foundational, I guess is probably the best way to say it. Good or bad, whether you like it or not, I think it just, you know, it's a classic. It is something that helped shape the theater perspective, so. Obviously that's my opinion, but. Okay. Where can we go? Let's see. The sealed vault out first, I guess. Put a commander's chamber out here. Put a guardhouse out here. And that connects me to that. Put a guardhouse there too. Fortunately, my paths, I don't have many options. I don't think the paths stick around. It just like nukes everything, which is super unfortunate. Some of these, maybe they need to be connected to this. Upgraded by Thaumaturge and Sacrificial Chamber. Upgrades the Smithy, the Synth Flesh Lab, the Transcendent Barracks, and the Golem Works. Provides power to nearby rooms, increasing in range every tier, and may contain a bench, allowing modification of equipment. Yeah, we've seen that before. Upgrades the Commander, which is what this is. Every time I connect something to it, it just makes it harder, which is kind of annoying, but... I don't know what... It says unlocks medallions, but I don't really know what the medallion... I've done this once before. But I didn't get medallions out of it. It says high chance for Zopex and Azkapa's medallions. I don't know what those are. But, yeah, these... So I have done these, actually, which has given me access to these rooms, and I was able to place, like, 3 of them, so I chose these 3 here. We'll get here again. Hopefully I don't die, but... we'll figure it out.
Can I trust a stone to stay still
Fury
here?
herself probably stood right here. Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime.
Defeat the Royal Architect in Atziri's Temple at level 75 or higher? Oh. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to do that for a long time, but that's fine. Okay, we can summon Alva into here.
This is what it's all about. This vault does belong to Atziri, but this can't be what the legends speak of. Her vaults are supposed to be 2 vast ziggurats full of gold, jewels, and priceless artifacts.
I'm so sorry.
This looks more like a tribute paid by the Kamarsan sect.
It's all much of a muchness to me.
That's all.
You can tell these trinkets apart.
The patterns in the gold
Don't lose
are
your muchness.
quite unique. See there? The mark of the renowned mech tool.
That's just only the second reference I've ever heard to that. The other one's, ooh, we got a Exalted and a Regal. Wow, that's a lucky one. Exalted is great. Alice in Wonderland is the only other time I've heard the term muchness. It's when, I think it's the caterpillar, right? I think it's telling Alice that she's lost her muchness.
What mad fiends?
These guys hurt. I'm going to have trouble in this area, I can already tell. Okay, we're getting lucky. We're having streamer luck today. I've not been this lucky in other days when I've been playing this game last... Well, I didn't play it at all last week, but... Last week... So, I was worried about what I was going to play last week, and I think I asked you guys for suggestions and stuff, but I downloaded all kinds of stuff. I had Final Fantasy XIV downloaded on my Xbox, I had Warframe downloaded on my Xbox, I got all 3 of the... I got all 3 of the Tomb Raider games downloaded on my Xbox. You know what I ended up playing the whole effing week? Ghost Recon Breakpoint. That's what the game thinks about Ghost Recon Breakpoint too, obviously. I played Ghost Recon Breakpoint like, I don't know, 6 years ago, 7 years ago when it first came out. And I was playing it co-op with a friend who ended up skipping a cutscene and like killing a bunch of things while I wasn't in it, so I pretty much swore to never play that game again. And then when I plugged in my Xbox, I realized that it was still in the Xbox. And so I decided to... Look at me. Okay, I'm still losing health. I think from standing in this fire. Yeah, he's destroying me. Oh, wait. And so I ended up loading it up again and playing like 60 hours of Breakpoint in order to beat it. And I did. And it was not very good. It wasn't very good when it came out. It's not that good. It's better now, I will say. But overall, just not that solid. I feel like Wildlands is better. I did enjoy Wildlands quite a bit. Okay, greatly improves the quality of martial weapon. Want to greatly improve the quality of that one? Perfect. Now it has a quality of 20% of that for us. Oh my goodness. I'm getting mauled. Holy. Why don't any of you want to freeze? Oh, are there two? Is that why? Yeah, there are two of them. That's why. Whew. Okay. We did it. Primal Talisman. I definitely need that Primal Talisman, actually. This is what I need for the next 13% block chance? That's terrible. Why do I need that again? Why I want block chance? I don't know. But that's what I think it wants me to have, is for the, like, Act 4. So we're going to pick that up. The build that I'm using. I don't know if I'm, like, under-leveled, or whether these Battle Templars are just getting harder, but... Were you big on the first Path of Exile 2? I played it, and I think I beat the main story once. But at the time, I just didn't have a lot of time to invest, or I just didn't make an effort to invest much in it, so... Sounds like the people the game clicks with just end up playing it for hundreds and thousands of hours. Yeah, I mean, it's an ARPG, and it has a exhaustive in-game, right? So I think that obviously draws a lot of interest from people who are into this genre, because that's kind of the point, you know? And I did, but I was more of a Diablo fan at the time when Path of Exile was out, so I played a lot more of that than anything else when I was playing ARPGs. But for me, I kind of see ARPGs the same way I feel like a lot of competitive games are, right? Is that if there's no end, you really can get lost in it. Like you said, people just sink hundreds, thousands of hours into a single title. And so I think sometimes, like, I want that. Sometimes it's easier, like now, right? I don't have to think very hard when I'm doing this. I'm just clicking buttons in the right order and things are dying around me. Like, that's just, you know. I feel like it's the same kind of thought process with Call of Duty or with League of Legends or with anything like that. Like, there's no end. So it's really easy just to turn your brain off and play those games and waste hours of your life. But it's not always that that's not always what I want. Sometimes with games I want there to be a story. I want to feel accomplished. So with this one in particular, I've never made it out of Act 2. Well, that's not true. I've made it out of Act 2. I've never made it through Act 3. So I have no idea how this game ends. And so I really wanted to, you know, figure that out for myself. So that's why we're here now. I think I had just finished something like the week before I was supposed to leave to go house sit. I think I had just finished something. I don't remember what it was now. Pretty good, actually. Prismatic ring. And so I didn't want to start something that's that I couldn't finish in a week. And I was like, well, let's just play some of this. Plus, I'd been seeing a lot of videos. Brian, he comes in and we talk about the game sometimes. So he told me that the Druid got released, and then I had a bunch of videos popping up on social media. Speaking of, Brian, hello. Well, speak of the devil. Hello, Brian. But we were talking about it a lot, and I hadn't played in forever. I'm sure most of you remember, but we played this game on stream. But I was having, at the time, it was really early access, and I was having issues with the game loading in. The game would just crash when it was loading, and unfortunately, there was no like fix for it. So I just stopped playing it. It was just annoying to do. And when, you know, they have fixed it, obviously, I'm not having any issues now, but I just never went back to it. And so there's been a couple of seasons, and there's been a couple of patches and additional content added to the game since then, and so I just thought I'd pick it back up and play it for fun. But that was a long way to say I did enjoy Path of Exile 1. I just think at the time I was more invested in Diablo. I know, it was pretty cool, right? It's like Naruto. When Sakura screamed out Naruto's name. And he appeared. Wow, that guy was frozen forever, wasn't he? He's evasive.
I need more time for that.
What do you mean I need more time? Did he knock me out of my howl? What a jerk. Siphons mana. Oh, that actually explains a lot.
Nature takes what's old.
Goodbye. Dion earned that Summoner's Horn and Flare Pants. Yeah, he definitely did earn them, didn't he? Speaking of Dion, I know it's a little off topic, but I do have someone working on more emotes for us, so that's exciting. Upgrades a normal or magic item to a rare item with 4 random modifiers. Plus into maximum rage, add 60... Okay, we just made this a crap ton better. Holy crap. This is pretty darn good. Wow. Well, that's nice. Cool. But yeah, so Laura's working on some emotes. I think she's going to work on some more scenes and different stuff for me, which is pretty cool. So hopefully we'll have some of that soon. I'm gonna have I sent her a bunch of ideas. I know we talked about it the week before I left. So I sent her a bunch of ideas, and we're gonna sit down and talk sometime towards the end of the month to finalize like what she wants to work on and stuff like that, and how much it's gonna cost, and like the time and different things. So I'm pretty excited. Plus, I like supporting my friends in their art. Where did you guys come from? Oh, the other room. The door opened and they came in. Away. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding 1 modifier. I don't have any rare items on me. Oh, they're rare, actually. Hold resistance, I guess. Okay, cool. But yeah, so there should be some Dion emotes. There should be some... What am I fighting now? Oh, man. You're not even targetable. How are you... Oh. Let's go ahead and press F here so I can get some rage going. Unfortunately, we're going to be constantly losing health, so I need to be aware of that. Get some mana back. Use my Howl to freeze. Wail on him for 87 minutes until the frost wears off. Dodge that. And that. And the fire. Freeze him again. And we should be able to... Yeah, I was going to say we should be able to kill here, but for some reason my character decided he wanted to focus on the... Ow. That would have hurt. Actually, I dodged it. I thought it was going to hit me. And now we kill for sure. Boom. Ooh, we did get a medallion. Use to add room commander. Click to summon Alva. Well, there's too many things happening. Hold on.
Oh, look at that! A
Nice.
blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Okay. Got another Exalted. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. I don't think I can do it on this. It's got too many modifiers on it already. I can't do it with this because this is unique. Let's just do it with this new plate armor. Chaos resistance. Absolutely useless. Okay, cool. I guess not useless, but not very useful right now. In Act 3, I don't think any of the enemies even do chaos damage. Okay, there are way too many enemies here. Oh wait, Horror Stalker.
Nature takes what's old.
Get frozen. Thank you. Alright, 12 maximum rage. Should have used that earlier. But we got it now, so we'll take it. This is the Architect's Chamber. Oh, this was the Commander's Room. Or this was the Commander's Room? I think this was the Commander's Room. Let's go do the barracks over here first. Because nothing is connected to this room at the moment. Brian, I know we've talked about this before. You've beaten this game already, right? You've actually gotten through like Act 4 and beaten it. Simple, complete. Body rune.
Looks heavy enough already.
Oh, come on. You can definitely carry this. No, you haven't. Okay. So you're like me. I haven't either. Okay. Gains a random high-level rune. Destabilizes once complete. Gains easy. I'm in Act 4 on my main. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think we can only choose 3 of these. I don't know. Oh, medallion's 1 of 3. Ramadi's used to add room commander. The Architect of Expansion is always distant. Actually, we probably need to worry about that in a second. Where can I put this? Anywhere? It doesn't say where I can put it. Okay, let me exit this real quick. I do want to use it, but we're gonna go talk to Alva first, because she's gonna tell me something.
Atziri herself probably stood right here. Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its
Maybe
glory.
not. Yeah, I was hoping she would be around here, but she's not around here, so I'm just gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. Rise of the Phoenix sounds sick. Bloom form? I don't know what that is. Won't tell me. Death Rush. We're gonna go Bloom? Sure. I can only put them in the corner. So that's what I mean by I can only put like 3. It's because it only opens a few. Rise of the Phoenix sounds cool too, so. And that's it. Once you enter these rooms, they destabilize. Okay, Coda, I know, we have been playing for a while. We haven't gotten up in like 2.5 hours, which isn't healthy. Okay. Let me go back to the checkpoint, and we're gonna leave the ruins. Ruins?
Theory herself probably stood
Yeah, you've
right
said that
here.
already.
Oh, I wish I could have seen this climb.
And then I'm gonna let Coda outside. I'll be right back. Probably just leave the back door open, so maybe I can get rid of some of this paint smell, except it's kind of cold outside. All right. One moment. Sound is good. Used to add room commander. The architect of expansion was always distant, working on projects at the edge of the empire. His excuses vanished soon after his daughter was given a position at the Royal Temple. We're gonna connect it there. Can I go do that now? Does Coda sleep on your bed? Absolutely.
The road forks again.
Theory herself probably stood right here. Oh, I wish I could
She,
have seen this climb.
Yes. It's off the commander's room, so it should be over here, actually, I think. My parents were never dog on the bed people, but their current cattle dog broke that pattern. Yeah, no, I've never really had an off-limits area for the dogs. I mean, it's their house too, right? Like, kind of how I've always seen it. It's not really fair of me to limit them. When I stay over, she often wants to sleep on my bed, special guests and all. Yeah. I mean, I get that it's not for everybody, and so I try not to be too judgy, but, like, I don't know. I think dogs should certainly have structure, right? Like, they shouldn't be allowed to do whatever they want. Like, I'm pretty anti-dogs in the kitchen, so I guess I say that, but it's mostly for safety, and also partly because of annoyance. Like, you're kidding. It just went away. Okay, well, I've learned a valuable lesson. It's so frustrating, actually. My parents are looking to move internationally later this year and would need to remove. Oh, yeah, that's... Thinking about this makes me sad in general, but especially when I feel how close she tucks in on the bed. Yeah, I know you know, probably travel too frequently to keep her yourself, even if you didn't, even if you wanted her, you know, that's taking on a big responsibility. husband wouldn't stand for it. Yeah. It's a commitment. It's. I'm not over here trying to.
That's heavy enough already.
I really don't have a single slot open for that. How crazy. I'm not here trying to say that pets are, you know, pets are as complex as kids, right? But it's certainly a commitment. You can't. Sometimes it's easier to take a kid with you than it is to take an animal. Like you said, international travel, right? Nobody's out here telling you you can't take your kid to live with you in another country, but there's plenty of countries that have restrictions on different types of animals and things like that.
How can I?
It was an issue for a lot of people in the military as well. Or what's even worse, I guess worse is subjective, I suppose. But here in the States, you know, there wasn't really a limit on the amount of dogs or the types of dogs that you could have. But if you would move overseas, sometimes they would only let you bring, like, I think 2 animals total. So in a house, like, with 3 or more, how are you supposed to pick? Like, which animals are you leaving? And that's never really a decision anybody made. And of course, why do I have this again? People get warned, right? People are like, they try to tell you that this could happen, but people don't want to listen. I think I'm gonna mess with this a little bit, see what I can do to make it better. Because maybe bumping up the quality would help quite a bit.
Hey there.
I feel like this could be really good too. I'm not gonna get rid of that.
Some pretty things, yes?
And I probably need to keep this for
Take care.
future. Do they have friends or other family that are willing to take them in? No obvious candidates yet, but they'll keep thinking through it. It's also hard for, like, in this case, you know, having a cattle dog, that's a big deal too. It's not it's not something that you can just, you can't put them in an apartment, I guess. I don't know where they live or what they do, but a lot of times it's stressful. Okay, this already has the strength on it, which I want. I really need the increased physical damage. Full damage is great. Add +2 level of all melee skills is what I want. Cool. What I really need though is I don't want to desecrate anything. Bleeding on hit is not what I want either. I need to take these things and move them somewhere else. I just don't know where. Maybe they need to go here in 4 for now. Oh, actually, you know what? They should go all the way in, like... I don't know what this is for. Those are premium tabs, I think. These are ones I paid for. Can I add them here? Does this work too? Actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. Yes. Alright, good to know. These are rare. Grades and norm. No. Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. What did I had something. I don't know what they are, where they went, but I had an item that would. Is considered a martial weapon? I don't actually know. It is, as a matter of fact, considered a martial. Quality gains more physical abilities, which is why we want it to be there, or want to increase the quality on it. Um, 70% increase to elemental damage with attacks is pretty darn tasty. Increase physical damage. We just did it. We hit exactly what we wanted, I think. We don't have lightning damage, unfortunately, but... we've added all of them. I feel like... we might have just made a better... Actually, hold on. Let's go with this. What do I have on here? I don't even know how to take this out. Can I take it out? Looks like no. I don't actually know. Can you remove a rune? Oh, does it actually say that? I actually don't know. Place once socketed, it cannot be retrieved, but can be replaced by other augment items. Oh, okay, cool. What do I have in here? 3 to 5 cold damage. 3 to 5 cold damage. 14% increased physical damage. Probably do want increased physical damage because I don't have anything on. I need to add a socket first, right? Okay. And then go ahead and put some physical damage on it. And now we get to play a game called Is It Actually Better? Did I actually make this item better? So we want to put this on, and then we pull up our gym tab. And we can look at pretty much anything. But does this number go up? By a lot, doesn't it? We did actually make this better. Holy crap, look at that. We did exactly what we wanted to do. Our DPS went up by a lot. Like a lot. That's fantastic. Would absolutely watch an Is It Actually Better game show. You just guess. Yeah, it's sometimes you just don't know. I think I could sell this for an Exalt. I've never sold anything. I don't know how it works. I think I bought it for an Exalted, so I can probably sell it for an Exalted, right? Probably better now. There's supposed to be, I think Overwolf actually has a like an item valuer, whatever it's called. I don't remember. Hold on. Over here in salvage. This gives us Artificer Shards, which then turns into an Artificer's Orb, which is nice because it allows me to add those sockets onto things. There we go, we just got one. Didn't I? Oh, I did not. I have so many of these. Don't actually care. Oh, let's see. Where's Overwolf at? Maybe I can get it to pop up somewhere. Welcome to Overwolf. Thanks. Maps for... I don't even remember what game I'm playing right now. Path of Exile 2. Don't even see it. Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2. There you are. PoE 2K. PoE 2K is an overlay companion for Path of Exile 2 trading. Price checker with instant results, trade whispers, market search, inventory tracking for a better PoE 2 experience. Or PoE Overlay 2. All-in-one trade and price check app for Path of Exile 2, built with slick new UI, real-time market data, and streamlined in-game tools. Sure, let's go ahead and use this. Let's see what happens. I used to use Overwolf for... Well, I guess technically I do. I think the... goodness. Trade faster, better. Okay, let's go. Evaluate instantly. See real-time trade listings and fair prices for your items directly inside the game. That sounds great. Manage your trades. Keep trades smooth and focused with quick actions for every request that comes your way. Right? The new and improved market overlay. Alright. Great. I don't know how this works. There's something about using I don't know, Alt E? Oh, yep, there it is. I don't know. Search? Selling for not much. Do. I don't know what these mean. Sorry, I know you guys can't see really what I'm doing. I can't see what I'm doing either. Well, I mean, I can, but it doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, so really, it maybe is a couple of... not worth an exalted, really. Plus, I don't know how to sell anyway. So until I do know how to sell, let's just go ahead and drop this in there. I can go away, and that can go away. Support Gen 3. I don't think I need to worry about that at the moment, but I will need to start worrying about it soon. I have lots of soul cores. I don't know if I need that many. Melted that guy really quick, didn't we? We are doing more damage, which is lovely. Go, soul core, go. I'm gonna explore it up there. I kind of want to. Before I go through these. Before I go through this door. I will say sprinting is nice that they've added it. It's a lot harder to control when you use the WSD. controls over the point and click controls. That's not the button I meant to press. Okay, so I'm in another place. Brigand mace. Yeah, weird. Definitely doing more damage. I mean, you know, we already knew that because the numbers went up. But it's pretty nice, pretty tasty. We're already over here. We might as well go through this door now that I've opened another one somewhere else. Chamber of the Remnant. The first of Jiquani's triumphs. Huh. Guess so. Rude. Ow. Frozen again and dead.
Had more than my fill of these cursed contraptions.
The flame core. Hunting shoes. Nice. Got a unique. Another rabid talisman. Maybe we'll grab that rabid talisman too, just to see what happens. Okay. Go out here, but I don't think I need to go out here. Necessary. This gives me 10% permanent fire resistance, which is lovely.
The old way still whisper.
This is pretty neat, but not necessary for this character. This isn't very good, unfortunately. This isn't very good for us. I don't really care what that is. Okay. No reason to keep those. Stupid of me. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Boss time? Grand Core Nexus.
More of this wretched technology. Let's confer with Alva.
Let's confer with Alva.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen.
Great.
With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged.
Her having a health bar like that kind of worries me.
There is still latent energy residing here. From what I can gather, these lines in the stonework should lead to generators. You might need to find some more soul cores to spin them up, but everything looks to be in surprisingly decent condition. Maybe the constructs have been maintaining all this.
Maybe.
In any case, let's hope it still functions. We'll then have to remove that large soul core from the wall, of course. But that shouldn't be a problem.
Foreshadowing, I think it's a problem. I don't think, we're... Yeah, we got a ways to go. Alright. Let's see, I'm looking for a new set of gloves.
Drink water. Become.
Someone's here. Kyle, cheers to you, friend.
Attitude.
How are we? What were you playing last night? I didn't recognize it. It looked like we were playing Factorio the other day.
Good luck.
Were you playing Mech Warrior? Didn't look like Mech Warrior. Maybe I'm just not familiar enough with what Mech Warrior is supposed to look like. They're just doing one Exalted. Even I don't have an Exalted on me. Friday was Star Rupture. That's what it was. I've never heard of that. Going to go buy ourselves a new nice pair of gloves that I need. Satisfactory with more combat. Okay, how are we liking it? Oh, requires level 75. I was about to drop a... I was level 54. I was requires level 59, level 70. My goodness. 59, 9, 70, 9. Level am I? I don't even remember. Let's go 40, because that's all I got. 40. I'd rather go to somebody's hideout and do this than trade with them. I've not had any luck. I keep... This guy. Okay, what is this? Requires level 36. I will take this. Travel to hideout. Oh, 50 Exalted Orbs? Go F yourself. Holy, is that really what this... 10 Divines? My goodness, never mind. I wasn't even looking to see how much this cost. 1 Exalted Orb. This is my only chance. See if he actually wants to respond to me. So far, we've got 0. For an early access, it's good. That's good. We were just talking about that earlier, about early access games and how we feel about them. Pros and cons. You're essentially a game tester. You pay them to test their games. Is this person going to respond? Seems like the answer is no. Such a bummer when that happens.
How can I advise?
Who's that Pokemon? Yes.
Those I don't want to get rid of. This I can get rid of.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye. It's easy. Well, we tried to get our upgrade one. Who have we been trying to get in touch with? Oh, this person on, Path of Exile. You can open up a direct trade window or direct chat window with someone that you want to try trade items with or pay for items and stuff like that, but it's not been very reliable. It's unfortunate. I wish it were more reliable, but it's true there are a lot of times you pay the early access price and when it blows up to $60 and you pay 20, it can be a good deal. Depends on the dev and you have to, yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about earlier. It was just, I wish there was a timeline. I feel like there should be, like when you enter into an early access game, there needs to be some kind of, I don't know, timeline. Like, is just the best way to, like, how long is this game going to be in early access? Are we looking like a year or 6 months or, yeah, a roadmap. Perfect. That's exactly right. And it feels bad sometimes because you really do feel like a game tester. You just kind of feel like who knows when it's ever going to be out of it. So I think my capture card is Goose. Doesn't stop me streaming, just stops retro stuff. Like, anyway, oh, it's a bummer. Yeah, I guess you can still play games directly off of, but the capture card is what's causing it. Bummer. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. And it's not always a cheap thing to replace either, depending on what you're looking for. I think maybe I'm just old school and I prefer, like, I would prefer closed betas over, you know, early access stuff. Brandon brought up a good point earlier, and it really is like, you're almost investing, you know, it's kind of, it really is an investment of sorts where you're supporting the production of the game or of whatever it may be, you know? And so if you like the way it looks, you know, you toss the company a little bit of money in order to get a full production of it. But sometimes I feel like early access is used as, you know, buy my game for $20 and in the future it may be $60, but it might not, depending on if we ever actually finish it. So Kerbal Space Program was so good that it actually brought Kerbal Space Program 2 early access, and then it got canceled during development. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. It's just always up in the air. You don't know. And I don't remember the name of the game, but it's like Star Citizen or something like that, I think, that's been in early access for years, or in alpha or beta for years. It's never gotten an actual 1.0 release, and it's earned like $8 billion or something stupid like that. I mean, it's like, I think billion is extremely high, but it's something crazy. Like, it's made so much money and still not gotten a full access. It's like, what is happening? Tarkov was the same way. I mean, Tarkov was in early access or beta for how long? That game deserves to be sued. That's what I mean, man. It's like, it's insane. Sourcing. Yeah, it's crazy. Powering the generator requires a medium soul core. Oh. Well, how the hell am I supposed to find a medium soul core? Early access for KSP2 launched February 24th of 2023. It was run for 16 months before it got canceled. Yeah, I can't say much because I used to, when I was deployed, that was my favorite thing to do was to use Kickstarter or like invest in a whole bunch of Kickstarter projects because I knew I wasn't going to get them anyway. Like, I wasn't going to have them shipped to me overseas. So I would just invest in these Kickstarter projects that would be, you know, possibly done in a year or so. And some of them, like, I got burned on. Some of them never happened, but some were pretty cool. I did a lot of board games was my thing. But I kind of feel like early access is just Kickstarter for games now. It's just, they can put them in early access and you spend money on them and maybe they'll get finished and maybe they won't. But some of them, like, you know, some of them are really good, you know, it's not... Well, there is a medium soul gem. We found one. That's something. Medium soul core. Boom. Early access is supposed to be a game that has reached golden status. Is it? I guess that makes sense, that you're just kind of like, you're paying for the production of the game so it can be printed. I haven't looked too heavily into like what is the what early access is supposed to be. I just know how it's it's generally been used. Full string bow. Where are you even going? There was a corrupted altar over here, but I don't know how that works either. Akkad's mechanism. Corruption altar. Modifies an item unpredictably and corrupts it. I don't know why I would ever want to do that. Like, this is really good. I could either make this really good or really bad. I need to look. Maybe we can just look this up. Should you corrupt? I don't... So what exactly does corrupting an item do? Let's see. Volleying corrupting an item has 4 different outcomes. Unsure if they are exactly the same, but haven't heard anything different. 1 is no change. 2, reroll up to 3 modifiers, basically messing up a good item or making a bad one good. Most likely not. Adds a special Vol enchantment to the items, adds an implicit modifier, even if it has already been one. Adds an item socket to martial weapons and armor. Okay. So really it's like a gamble. You're really just like, okay, this item could be good, but it's not. It might not be good. I definitely don't want to do it to this. This has been really good to me. Let's corrupt this and see what happens, right? So the armor is very good. Maximum life is meh, whatever. Strength is good. We want more of that. And the cold resistances I don't care about.
Strength to my ends.
Okay, it did nothing. It just corrupted it. Okay, cool. I remember when Fallout 76 went to beta. Statement from Bethesda: the beta will have glitches, incomplete quests, impossible crashes, or irreparable loops. Statement from the community: oh, so the game is done. That's... I love... I love the Fallout games for that reason. They're just so messy. And I know that's, like, not ideal. Like, I don't want every game like that. But the way that the Fallout games have, like, bugs, it's almost charming. I don't know. I remember the first time you could pick up a bucket and put it on a merchant's head so that you could steal from them and they couldn't see you. Like, what? Like if they saw you steal it, obviously you'd get in trouble. But if you just put a bucket on their head, then they couldn't visually see you and you could steal everything in their store. It's just like so... It's little things like that that don't make any sense. And it's just... It's so fun. But I understand with something like Fallout 76 that was supposed to be, you know, an MMO, you kind of want those games to be a little bit more polished because you really can... there can be a lot of issues. Or like you, I know you were playing for a while, like dropping multiple nukes on the server at one time would just crash everything.
I need more time for that.
Like, that's kind of a bummer, you know? You don't want the game-breaking stuff. Early Skyrim videos were so good. I never played the game, but I watched a bunch. Oh, I just dropped a lot of frames. That was interesting. Okay, we're back. It was weird. I just dropped. I don't think it was my frames. Well, it was, but I think it was my internet. Yeah, I mean, and it's always like people go into those games looking for the bugs, right? I don't know. It's... I'm sure there were game-breaking bugs when it comes to Bethesda, when it comes to some of those games, but I never encountered many myself. There were certainly bugs that were annoying, and there were bugs that, like, kind of were a detriment to the enjoyment of the game, but it wasn't really game-breaking in the sense that it made you want to stop playing. But there was a comment in my group for when something fucked up in Fallout 76. Why? Because Bethesda true. Yeah, that's just... It is what it is. Okay, we're looking... What's our next thing? We just got Primal Rage. What is the next thing we're looking for? Vulgar Methods. It's... I don't know where it is. Not right. Vulgar... Oh, there you are. Okay, time to start going down here. So, increased critical hit chance, crit, crit, crit. 10% reduced maximum mana, that's not good. Plus 10 to strength, that is good. 30% increased critical hit chance. I mean, that's good. Reducing my mana, though, kind of sucks. This build does not do well with mana until you get to, like... I think there's a blood magic ability at some point, and that will fix my mana issues, but I can tell you right now, they're not very fixed.
That's both of them. Time to move.
Retrieve the large soul core near Alva. Oh, right, that makes sense. I didn't explore any of this at all. I didn't even unlock that checkpoint. Do I care? I guess it's really the question. Does any of this matter to me? Probably not. Let's just go do what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay, maybe it's this direction. Maybe I did need to go this way. I thought the large soul crystal was that thing in the... in the art of... oh, what am I trying to say? The statue, but it appears that it is not. Or maybe it is. I don't know if you know. Speaking of bugs, it's not a bug. Maybe I'm just dumb. Contains unidentified items. Always nice.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. Oh, fine. Cool, thank you. Artificer's Orb. Of that for us. And an Exalted. Wow. Thanks, game. I'm so confused. I've activated both these generators. The quest says retrieve the large soul core near Alva, but there was nothing for me to interact with when I was next to Alva. So, what do you want me to do, game? What do you want from me?
Who's that Pokemon?
Kyle, I don't remember. Did you ever check out this game? I think you said you played Path of Exile 1, right? Hey, another medium soul core. Why do I need a third medium soul core? Thinking about picking it up. At this point, I'd probably just wait till it was released. It's $30 now, but it's supposed to be free to play once it's out. Wait, you? I mean, I paid $30 for it, so I would say it's worth it, but... Played PoE 1 a lot. That's what I thought you had. It might have been you that introduced me to Path of Exile 1, actually. I feel like I remember watching you play it at some point. I know we've talked about it. Never hit max level, though. Yeah, that's hard to do in these. I say hard to do, but it's a lot of grinding. Or if it's not a lot of grinding, it's at least like there's a lot of stuff you have to do.
I do know a way out. If we fail,
Not sure if I streamed it. I don't know either. I know we talked about it before, though.
I fear it, but it is my last hope.
I mean, it came out
We imprisoned Iklotil the Black Jaw and his sword
2018-ish?
alone
Maybe
for
earlier
his
than that,
courage.
actually.
Isolated like that, without any other swords in the lattice, his stone form seemed to retain much of his personality. Do I dare drain my own lifeblood into something we used as a punishment worse than death? We have toiled so long to defeat death.
I really don't know what this game wants me to do.
Fear. If the sky turns to blood, if flames consume us,
I mean, I guess I think I kind of know what the game wants me to do, but I don't know why the game isn't letting me do it.
Let's take roll here.
Dragon!
Jay Quallen.
Drink water.
Hello, friend.
Become.
Cheers to you. Got some delicious, high-quality H2O. Okay. I really don't know. Says retrieve. We've been pretty much everywhere. It wants me to retrieve the... Oh, maybe we were just waiting for these things to catch up. I'm dumb. We were just waiting for the red stuff to get here, over here. Be right back. We will be here. How's the game going? Haven't tried this one yet. It is good. If you liked Path of Exile 1, I think you'll like Path of Exile 2. I think a lot of the things that they like took out of Path of Exile 1 that people like, they've added back in at this point. However, at this point, I would wait until it's fully released. It was supposed to be released at the end of last year, and it seems to have not, obviously. But I say it's worth the $30 if you were trying to get into it. But I think it's supposed to go full release and free to play soon-ish. And, you know.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Good luck. Thanks, Alba. But, yeah, I would say it's definitely fun. Go ahead and... Ow, just got laser beamed. Hurt too. Oh, they bounce. That's kind of cool. Watch me shred a boss with this build. Kind of cool. Goodbye.
don't give anything for free, do they?
Kind of remind me of the original Diablo. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an ARPG in that vein. There are a lot of similarities between the two, but it's certainly... I feel like there is a lot of, like, resemblances. It's a lot more gritty than, like, Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 especially. They went the more, like, I don't want to say cartoony, but the animation style is different, I guess. It's more colorful. It's more vibrant, I guess you could say. Whereas Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 were, like, much more gritty and grounded. And I feel like this one definitely captures that a lot more than the originals. I'm waiting until it's released for free because I'm broke. No, you're not. That being said, if I actually bought early access, then it would for sure be released for free the next day. Maybe. That's a good point. No one should ever listen to Anthony when he says he's broke. What he means to say is, we're not worth his time, or we're not worth his money, and he's not going to pay for it. Because he has better things to spend his money on. That's what he means. When Anthony says I'm broke, that's what that means. Don't listen to him. Okay. Go ahead and pop this thing on here, and that's a big old soul crystal. It means that we're not worth the money. You don't want to play games with us. We're not worth the money, and you have better things to spend your money on. Find this, enter the Matlan waterways and find the control. Didn't I already enter the Matlan waterways? Aren't those the Matland waterways? True, I just dropped 450 on my bike. Yeah, I know. Exactly. That's what you mean when you're broke. Okay, so I did lower the water here. I thought so. I had to get my suspension serviced. It was $450 to service your suspension? My goodness. On your e-bike or on your regular? I think you have two now, right?
Let's see if these Azak are as vicious as
Jim Cutter's prison. Nice.
Mortal fool.
Mortal fool. 120 to service the fork plus 33 in parts. That's 153. Where did the other $300 come from? Or 330 in parts. Is that what? Yeah, okay, that would come. That would make sense. I think we dropped a 0 off the 33. But then 30 to ship my shock to Fox because the bike shop can't even work on it. Then 45 to handle the warranty claim, and 220. Oh, there we go. And 220 to replace the defective 2022 model for a new. Goodness. I mean, okay. Well, now that you add all that, it doesn't seem so bad, I guess. Sounds like you did get quite a bit done.
Can I believe these things still work?
It's actually all pretty cool. I will say the map design for these games is so much better than Diablo. Maybe better is not the right word. No, better. It's just so much more complex. It was buttery, nice. Well, good. I'm glad it was worth it. It sounds like you could actually like tell the difference. He slowed me. I don't like being slowed. Why would I want to re-raise the canal level? Benefit of that. It didn't do anything. Okay. That's fine. Or maybe that changed it somewhere else? I don't know. Figure it out. Oh yeah, I can see like the patterns, I guess. By that gonna light that up. When's have you been racing? Or have you been getting back into that? Or I know after your injury, you know, probably nice to just be back on it, but. Being attacked by monkeys. Chiming staff. Feral primate. No racing yet, but there is one this Sunday I might sign up for. Oh, nice. You can still sign up for it. It's not too late. Is your brother-in-law racing in that one, or is it just something to get back into it? I know it's been the holidays, so it's probably a lot of things going on, not too many races. Or if there were races, you know, you had other things to do. Look, Sheila. Oh, I was like, did I just one-shot? I did, I just one-shot that unique boss. That was kind of cool. I think I could do that, but sure. Really, I destroyed all the enemies around him, and all the explosions, I think, killed him. Which is lovely. This build is kind of gross, I'll say that. It's kind of a kill first kind of situation. If I can kill them before they can kill me, then we're all gravy. But you can see I'm taking so much damage. Oh my goodness. They slowed me and it was disgusting. No, I don't want to... You're going to make... Oh, come on. That's not fair. Okay, well, he's not that bad then. Never mind. Oh, I should have saved it for this. Never mind. Okay, one shot. Anthony, I've not played Helldivers in a long time, but I'd be down to play it again soon. I won't be available on Thursday. Oh, that's just a cuirass, not a carcass. I have a musical to go to, but... Available basic any night, just let me know. Okay. I'm really trying to beat Act 3 today, or maybe Act 3 tomorrow. I don't know. I think if I can beat Act 3 today and finish Act 4 tomorrow, I'd be happy. But I don't know how much longer I have in this act. Level up. That wasn't nice. You're almost there? Okay, nice. Good. Okay, if I can kill him, I need to get behind him before he... Come on. There you go. It's like you know you want to die.
I'm full up.
Yeah, I know you are. I think I have... That can go away, but it's not going to make any room for me. Actually, I don't want it to go away. This guy's stuck in the tree. I can't get him. Let's plan for... What is today? Tuesday? Let's plan for tomorrow night. Does that work? So I don't have to worry about being up in the morning to stream. All I have that day is the musical. %, increased critical chance is actually pretty high. Disregard everything I said earlier about like each node not being that important. I mean, that's huge. 10% crit? Not like, it's a lot. It's the only thing I can do. That's fine. Is there anything I'm looking for? This actually might be really good. I can play around with that, so I don't want to get rid of that. So I don't need anything else. These boots aren't very good either, so the only thing I don't want to get rid of is that talisman.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. That's pretty good advice, I think. Well, that's not true. Lots of fruit are colorful. Savage Fury needs to be upgraded. This is going to require me to have 37 intelligence, though. Can I even afford this? I need 37 dex for Herald of Ice. I need need quite a bit of these. What's my intelligence looking though? For this I need 37 int as well. I already have 37 int, it's just, and I have 37 strength, no problem. Maybe I need to drop some of these strength ones. And I can't do... Okay, well I can't upgrade that to 10 just yet, because once I branch out, I can put a couple more into Dex and then be okay. But I need 2 more levels, 2 of these, to start. Where am I going after Vulgar Methods? Barbaric Strength and Calculated Hunter? I don't know where Calculated Hunter is. It's off there. Okay, maybe we'll branch out one more to go over here. I know it's gonna take me to an additional level, but Blood Magic is where I need to go afterwards anyway. You have no mana. Skill mana costs converted to life costs. Jesus. That's gonna be something. Okay. You have no mana. Everything costs life. That's scary, isn't it? Is anything that I'm... 45% increased critical damage bonus, 10% increased mana cost of skills, plus 10 strength. That's absolutely that's absolutely terrible when it comes to to the blood magic, but and then this one is what? Critical damage bonus, damage bonus, damage bonus. Lots of crit. We're going into crit now. Is there a way to change these nodes without refunding them? Let's see. EOT change attribute nodes. I see the option to change it, but how do you refund it? I can refund other nodes, but not the attribute nodes. I only get the option to change it. Probably can't refund it if there are other nodes after that would become disconnected. Okay. Can I just go to this? Can I go and change it now? Because that'd be lovely if I could do that.
What have you learned?
Old wolf, new tricks.
If I click this, what happens? Let's do it with... I need that. I need to change some of these... Aha! Dex. And Dex. Okay, we just lost 10 strength, which is unfortunate, but that allows me to use these skill gems now. Oh, those are that's a different gem altogether. Just fine, I suppose. Oh, well, looks like Final Fantasy X Sphere Grid on steroids. Oh, have you not seen these before? Have you not seen the Path of Exile skill tree? I think there's something like over 3,000 nodes. This is why Path of Exile, this is why in-game is so important, and why, like, you have to, you really have to follow a build, like, or you don't have to follow a build, but you should definitely, like, really try to focus your build and try to figure out where you're going, if that makes sense. Because, yeah, this is what it looks like. The thing is that you're not limited. So generally each, not each, but there's like these starting, I say 4, there's 6 of them. There's like these 6 starting nodes, and certain classes start at certain nodes. So like this is skill speed and energy shield. This is projectile damage and evasion. This is projectile damage and armor, right? So like, generally speaking, each of the classes start at a certain node around the center, but you can immediately go off and do all this other stuff, right? I say immediately, but within like 5, 7, 6, 7 levels, you can start going off and doing your own thing. So that's why it's kind of you really want to try to focus your build because you'll get lost. It is kind of difficult, but you want to path to the nodes that you want, right? So if I want this perpetual freeze, 20% increase freeze build up, 50% increase chill and freeze duration and magnitude of chill, then I really just want to path as directly to that as I can. I actually don't know why I don't want this. Maybe it's just I don't need it, I guess, with all the other stuff that I have. But yeah, so it's a lot. This is why Path of Exile it's for min-maxing. Like, honestly, it's for the people who think Diablo is too easy. It's too simplified. But yeah, it's a lot. It only seems a lot because each side is a class. Yeah, but like I said, I mean, you can branch out, right? I mean, I can go from here in 10 levels. I can get all the way over here, right? I can be here in 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In 9 levels, I can be over here as a druid, you know? And it takes you a while to get all the way over here. Generally, you won't want to, but yeah. And a lot of the nodes do similar things, right? Like, there are certainly things that you can do over here that you can also do over here. But you can kind of see where these are going, right? This is increased damage over here. This looks like it's like this over here is a pet build, right? So companion skills. You know, these out here, you can kind of see this is a fire damage, you know? They look like constellations. But either way, it seems very overwhelming at first, but what do I want now? Lunar Assault and Herald of Ice over Savage Fury for sure. Okay, we're good to go. Yay, we did it. I think. We know where I am still. Definitely increased my damage again. Thanks to my Herald of Ice. Going up 2 levels, 3 levels. Gross. But I'm a fake gamer too. I let other people tell me what to build, and I just go in the direction they tell me. Which is kind of interesting because I certainly didn't have that stuff when it came to like Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 even, right? There weren't builds in those games. Well, there were, but I didn't know what they were. I was just playing for the love of the game. When you say I'm a fake gamer too, yeah, I wanted to be clear about that. I didn't want you to be confused. I was including you.
I'm not ready yet.
Thanks for clearing that up. You're welcome.
I'm not ready yet.
Water goes down. Leave me alone.
I'm not ready yet.
Like 5 health left. I've actually gotten a lot better at clearing out waves of enemies because Ice Herald is what gives me that explosion. Like if I kill a frozen enemy, they explode in all those ice orbs. And then I don't have to worry about attacking anything else. It's nice. I still don't know where the source of the Auroch poison is. I don't want to finish that up. What did I just do? I didn't do that. Lurk driving. Hey, Zarya. Thank you for lurking. Be safe on your driving. Thank you for not watching and driving. I want you to be safe. But did it just give me an option to travel back and I didn't take it? Well, don't I feel stupid? Find Alva at the base of the ziggurat. I think that means down here, right? Now that I've lowered that whole thing.
Be warned, friend. Their queen.
Yeah, I think I'm almost done, but I really would like to.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Let's see, what is it called? The Slithering Dead. Find the source of the Auroch poison. Let's look at that. That way I don't have to search all over the place again. Yep. Venture into the Venom Crypts in Jungle Ruins. I don't know where the heck that is. Jungle Ruins. Let's find the Jungle Ruins, shall we?
Who's that Pokemon?
Did I really never unlock... I didn't unlock the waypoint in Jungle Ruins? That's the first area I entered. Now I feel stupid. Usually the waypoints here are like right at the very beginning. Okay, well now I don't feel as bad because this one's not right at the very beginning, but still. Quadrilla. Orilla. Is he called a Quadrilla because he has 4 arms? Okay, we're gonna follow the spirit because I can, and I like the increased rewards that it gives me. Those guys suck because they could poison me. I don't like it. Go away. Whoa, that was cool. Oh, those are attacking me. Never had that happen before. Well, I've never seen that before just now. I should probably freeze this guy before I do anything too crazy. Boom.
Nature takes what's old.
Artificer's Orb. Nice, we like those. Don't care about anything else, though. Sir Essence of Enhancement. Okay, so we're looking for the waypoint here, and we're looking for the Viper something. I don't remember what Viper Den, Viper Lair, Viper. I don't know how I missed the waypoint. I just didn't stumble upon it. I went to the other exit. I fought the giant gorilla guy. Silver, it was called Silverback, Silver Mist or something like that. Oh. He hit me with a hammer. Well, actually, it wasn't a hammer. It was a giant pillar that he was using as a hammer. It's kind of the same thing, but it was a little bit more... Yeah, he was like right here. Leave me alone. Another rabid talisman. Probably pick that up, but I have a pretty good one already. Anyone got dibs to spare? Just out here throwing away divines. No big deal. Chat is so funny sometimes. I feel like that's the chat with any of these MMO style games. Or just always online style games. I just froze that guy with a pounce. That was cool. Don't do that often. Go on novice network level Discord. I feel like, though, it is kind of, I don't know, I don't see much begging in the Final Fantasy XIV chat. Like, sometimes there's, like, in the novice chat, there's always people who are, like,
their tribesmen are for all their brutality,
willing to help for the most part, I guess.
Perhaps they have
something
familiar about that face.
There's always people who are willing to, or are asking for help on like a certain dungeon or something, but people are more than willing to help. I think for here, it's like there's a currency system in place, so people are always asking for some crazy stuff.
This is my son.
Oh,
when
that's
he
sad.
did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes have taken that hope away from me. Curse the Azak, curse the Orc, and curse this day. Promise me, you will not tell Apus his father is dead. Let him remain a child for one more day.
Okay. I don't need any of these. But we're gonna take the life for now. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Here I was trying to find some poison, and I found Servy's son sacrificed on an altar. It's a little bad. Yeah, my ice herald skill is so high now that I'm actually freezing with my pounce, which is crazy. I'm not necessarily killing on my pounce, but was that the waypoint, or did I find no, just another checkpoint? Infested Barrens. I don't want to go there. I'm looking for a specific exit. Or a specific area. Hey, here he is. It's the silver... Oh my goodness, he almost one-shot me again. It's Silver Fist, not Silver... I said Silver Mist earlier. That was his name. He rolled like a monkey. Boom, dodged. Dodged again. He's dead. Goodbye. That was much more difficult at the beginning of this, but not so difficult at the end. I mean, we have gone up several levels. Mangy monkey. Didn't need to waste mana on that attack, but it's fine. What's done is done. I wonder if there's a... I want to play a lightning... I think I want to play a lightning spear huntress build. That's my next, like, go-to. I like lightning. My favorite is, like, chain lightning. It's one of my favorite, like, little things. Fire was always boring to me. I usually avoid fire builds. It's, like, extra damage. I don't know. It's not as fun. Tonal I don't need focuses. Oh my goodness. Why can I not find this place? Help me out. Someone. I just went into a sprint and then ran in directly into a wall. I feel like this happened last time too. I thought I'd explored most of this area, but one, I still haven't found the waypoint, which is crazy to me. I don't know where it could possibly be. And then secondly, I still haven't found the exit that I'm looking for. Where haven't I been? I'm in the jungle ruins. I haven't found the waypoint, and I haven't found the Viper Pit or whatever it's called. It's... Oh, well, there we... I mean, literally, in the 10%, I didn't look. I ran right past it. I ran around the border and didn't run through here. The Venom Crypts. This is what I was looking for. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom really quick because I've had, like, I don't know, 75 ounces of water already today. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to get some medicine, and then I'll be right back. Right back. we're back. I feel like we've slowed down when it comes to leveling. We must have caught up. Nothing back there. Whoa. That's cool. We went from like howler monkey, or we went from primates like chimps to these howler monkey looking guys. Those look like it's another support gym. We'll need those soon. Once we get into Act 4, our build changes a bit. Doesn't really change. We'll just be looking for like upgraded items and such. Snake Throat Shambler? Is that what those things are called? Yes. Snake Throat Shambler. Pew pew. Unique silk slippers, nice.
Can I carry anymore?
Oh, I really can't carry anymore, can I? Oh, well, I have that for... Oh, nope. I was gonna say, I don't have that for no reason, but it's for the socket. Ow.
Greetings.
My brain took a vacation there for a second. Bye, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Yes?
Some chance, you... And you... I feel you, yeah. Sometimes your brain just, you know, needs a break. On vacation after the long weekend, feel that. Gain deflection rating equal to 10% of evasion rating. That sounds cool, but unnecessary. I can go to this. I will keep out for now. I don't know if I want to mess around with this. I think we're good. I think the item we have is pretty good. Or the weapon we have that we've made is pretty good for right now. It'll carry us into Act 4. I mean, we're almost done with Act 3, so be fine. Where do I have you? Chilling out in inventory, I guess.
Don't drink the water.
Lesser Essence of Enhancements. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item. Adding a guaranteed modifier. Armor. 27 to 42% increased armor, evasion, or shield. That's sick. Where did that just go to? I don't know where it went. essences. That makes sense. I don't have very many of them. Let's see, I just got this one. 20% increased movement speed, pretty good. 36 to maximum energy shield, 15 to strength, 8 to dexterity, and 11 to intelligence. Wow. 50% increased rarity of items found when on low when on low life. Nice. That's cool. Okay. Do I need this for anything? I feel like, yeah, I'm at level 9 for everything that I need. So these can just kind of go away for now. Inn of the Serpent Priestess. Wear the bite of she who lurks. Corpse snake venom. It was easy. Okay. I didn't even have to fight anything for it, I just... Servy.
Drink this. A foul brew, but you'll thank me if you survive.
Oh, good. 20% increase stun threshold, elemental ailment threshold, mana regeneration rate. I think we want the increased elemental ailment threshold. I think is what it wants us to have. And we get an artificial orb. Nice. Okay, well, we completed that quest, so good. Surprised I didn't have to fight anything for it, but
Need a guide? Take care.
take care. You too. Alright, now we can go down here to
First Keth. Now what's which ancient city will we dredge
base
up next?
of the Ziggurat. Ziggurat, excuse me. Alva. Oh, Alva.
Beyond this sealed door is the Temple of the Sun God,
Oh,
Kobek.
Kopek.
I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing Naval, it'll be made of gold,
Oh, great.
of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence in the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex.
Perfect.
Hurry back if you find it.
Take back what I said earlier. I am not available any night this week. I am specifically unavailable Thursday night because I have a dinner to attend. I believe you already said you were not available Thursday night as well, so that's perfect. I mean, it's perfect except that you're also not available any other night, so it doesn't matter anyway. But yeah. Okay. No worries. I should be available Saturday. I know it's still this week,
Another
but
city, lost to the ravages of time.
I should be available Saturday night too, I think. I'm being sworn in as the president of the local county bar association. Hey, congratulations. That's exciting. The county bar associations. That's pretty neat. What does that duty entail? What do you guys do? I get to spend the next 12 months using ChatGPT to write monthly newsletters to local practitioners. Okay. Well, maybe we don't use no. The device that's that's ruining the environment as we speak. You got through college and law school without ChatGPT. I think you can fashion a newsletter without ChatGPT too. I'm also responsible for putting out on our annual MCLE conference in the fall. Thank you for throwing out that abbreviation. I appreciate that you thought maybe I know what that means, but we're going to go out on a limb and say that I have no idea. I mean, I definitely know what it means, but, you know, for the people in the chat that don't know what it means. Mandatory continuing legal education. Yeah, there you go, everybody. Now, we all know. That makes sense. It does... And manual, you know, or manual. Ongoing training is super important. Gotta stay updated on my substance abuse and implicit bias training. So you know exactly how, like, what substances you should be abusing and what substances you shouldn't. Boom. Not very often do we pick up every item dropped from a specific enemy, but I mean, it's not called the Bar Association for nothing. I'm sure it's not necessarily an uncommon phrase, but in the military we used to call it choir practice. Why we called it choir practice, I'm not entirely sure, but after work you would, you know, say you had choir practice, and that indicated that you were going to get so drunk that you started singing, I assume. Hello, Greyfist the Scarred. Well, he got big, didn't he? And then he died. Ow! Wasn't nice. I just exploded after death and did a bunch of damage to me. I don't like that. Why did the golfer wear 2 pairs of pants? Uh-oh. This joke could go a bunch of different directions. I don't know. Why did the golfer wear 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one. Nice. That's a good one. You really are dead. When they give birth, they just, speaking of, how is, it's been a while, sorry. I don't know if you want your business told. How is everything on that front? That's from the Daily Dad Joke desk calendar my sister got me. we know. You didn't have to tell us.
What's all this then? Now you've done it. Why are you making me risk my hide by coming out here?
The monkey god.
Wait. Look. You lucky madman. The monkey god. The monkey represented Kamasa, the vile god of wealth. Even I'm tempted to... No. I'll just die horribly. It's you that's got to go in there.
Thanks, Oswald.
Give a look around. If you find what I think you'll find, and if you clear out any dangers, we're all going to leave this place rich.
All good. She's about 8 weeks now. Oh, that's not far. Next appointment is in 3 to 4 weeks to do some genetic testing and make sure everything is all good. That's awesome. She's healthy, though.
This way lies.
I know we talked a little bit about... Well, I don't know if we talked about it. I brought it up. I know that stuff gets... I'm not sure if I told you, but her sister is also pregnant. Oh, wow. Oh, that's crazy. About 4 weeks out of Jessica, pregnant with twins. My goodness, is this their first? I feel like they have kids too, right? Didn't you mention, are these the same sister that went on the Disney vacation with you guys? Grandparents went. I'm sorry, not the Disney vacation, the camping trip. They have a girl that turns 3 in March. Okay, yeah, I thought they had kids too. Wow, that's exciting. Twins is something. Well, congratulations all around. That's exciting. Are they... I mean, 3's not too far off from yours already. So I'm sure you guys have all been... They've all been hanging out together. And then a month later, we'll be having our 3rd, yeah. Goodness. It's a big family. Camping trips just got a lot more crowded. Gotta get another tent. And this is the same sister slash brother-in-law that you like bike with and do all that stuff with, yeah? My wife babysits her on Mondays and my father-in-law watches all of them on Wednesday and Thursday. Okay, cool. That's nice. Her husband is my best friend. Okay, that's what I thought. She has another sibling though, right? Does she have a brother? Or do you... I think one more Val. Ooh. The Bloodthorn Wrapped Quarterstaff. That's cool. Adds 11 to 16 physical damage, plus 13 strength, causes bleeding on hit, 4 to 10 physical thorns damage. That's really cool, actually. There are 4 of them. Okay. I didn't know how many. I couldn't remember how many there were. My wife is the oldest. Yep, I knew that. My younger sister is married to my best friend. Yep. Then her younger sister is married to the 60-year-old rich guy. And then her baby brother is getting married to me. Okay, I knew she had a brother. I remember the wedding or the getting married soon. I didn't remember if there was a 3rd sister in there somewhere. Sorry. I can barely keep track of my family. Oh yeah, my I guess I can tell everybody. Not my business. Funnily enough, I never got a text message from her, so who knows? My sister just had a baby too, so now I have another nephew. The rich guy was previously married and has 4 kids about his wife's age. Well, you know. Love is love or something like that.
I need more time for that.
I'm waiting for her to dress up as Anna Nicole Smith for Halloween. My grandfather also had a girlfriend roughly the age of his youngest daughter for a while. Youngest daughter? Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Your daughter is daughter, but thankfully before my conscious time on Earth. You know, we're all wired a little differently, I guess. What can I say? I try not to judge, but if they're happy, they're happy. I try to judge and make a conscious effort. What the heck are you? I messed that up bad. If I die here, oh, never mind. This build's so broken that it doesn't actually matter. You better believe if I ever got divorced, I'm picking up the Leonardo DiCaprio playbook. And to be clear, I love my grandfather, but come on, man. Yeah, you know. I don't know. Again, you know, as long as they're consenting adults, that's really my only concern these days. I think at this point we've gone so far off the rails that I just try to take my wins, try to take the wins when they come, you know? Different time, different income bracket too. Yeah, I just, That's a nice bright line. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think unfortunately, you know, it comes to, like, I guess wealth disparity or age. There might always be some inherent power disparity, you know, like power dynamic at play. But like, I just don't have the energy anymore to waste my time worrying about other adults. Like, if two adults want to do adult things with each other, just let them be. Is it weird? Sure, but like, I don't care, you know? So I'll devote my energy to the more disturbing parts of society, I guess. What did I just come back to? We're talking about like age gaps in relationships. Anthony mentioned that he has a sister-in-law that's married to a man much older than she is, and then Andy mentioned that his grandfather used to be married to a woman that was much younger than he was. It's just, you know, whatever. We're just talking about... I'm just talking about, you know, letting people be happy. If they're adults, consenting adults, let them do their own thing. I don't care. My wife's uncle is on his 6th marriage. Goodness. And they have all been around his own age. Is that better than married twice and the second one could be your daughter? I don't know. I think at some point, you know, there should be some introspection, I guess. If you're on your 5th marriage, like, maybe we need to take a step back and ask ourselves, like, am I the problem? And I don't know. I mean, he's doing something right. He's finding people to marry him, so... Were there any repeats among the 6? I love those too, where you get married and then divorce, and then you come back after a while. It's like, I guess I couldn't find anything better, or whatever, and then...
How can I advise you?
I have an uncle whose 2nd and 4th wife are the same. I think the 2nd one was a working gal. Ah, nice, one of those. Beautiful. Good for them. Good for her. It's the oldest profession, you know? Again, I don't care. 2 adults, like, whatever. Let them do their thing. I don't... Doesn't hurt me at all. This I might actually keep. Or we might look at some of these. Might keep both of those. Look at this. This is a sick helmet, man. I really like that, actually. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is a cool looking helmet. I mean, I don't need it, but it looks really neat. The 5th one definitely had a mustache. Got strong genes, you know? Okay. What am I currently wearing? 149. It's corrupted, which means absolutely nothing because... Yeah. 50% increased armor and evasion. I don't really care about the evasion at all, but plus 9 or 20% reduced attribute requirements. I don't really care about that either. What do I care about on my armor? Do I care about anything? I think just straight armor rating, right? You know what? I'm gonna lose 14 strength here. I mean, we could play with this and see what I can do with it. That goes in. I think I need you for anything, do I? Oh, I do. I need 2. I need several level 10s. Okay, there's that. Plus 143 to accuracy rating. That's pretty good. Adds 1 to 6 lightning damage. Increased lightning damage. Elemental resistance is good. 6 cold resistance. 4 point. I mean, I feel like this is a decent ring for somebody. I don't know if it's me, but is it better than? I don't think it's better than anything that I'm wearing. I think it's decent. Can I use the Alt-E button? What is this? Let's search. These are worth some regals. It's not very good. Okay, cool. So I don't have a problem just trashing that then.
Welcome.
Okay, and then we'll go ahead and disenchant this too, because I don't... This has too much stuff on it.
Be wary.
This I can probably play around with a little bit. Firstly, let's try to upgrade it to a rare, right? Upgrades a normal or magic item to a rare with 4 random... I don't want to do that. I want to do... Upgrades a magic item to a rare, adding 1 modifier. Perfect. 25 to stun threshold. That's not great. Maybe I don't want to throw a bunch of Exalted in here. Maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Probably am.
What do you need? Take your time.
Oh, I was like, where did it go? Put it in my stash. Okay, well, I just wasted a Regal Orb on it. It's fine. I don't really care that much. Oh, wait. Okay.
Mindless machine!
I think I'm just wasting time. I don't think there's any reason for me to be over here. I think the direction I want to go is over here. And I'm in this extra bonus area, so I don't really need to worry about completing this either. It's the completionist part of me. Okay, or not. Maybe this is important. Clear out the Molten Vault. No, never mind. I should have just read the description. Wrong button. Desert Rune. Go away. How do I know if the vault is cleared or not? What's up, little one? Hi, do you need to go out again? Give me a second.
Seems I've drawn his ire.
Am I about to just release this whole thing of lava onto him? Oh. Oh? Oh, did that just lower that? Uh-oh. Does Brittany watch dating reality shows? I don't know if she watches dating reality shows. She watches Empowered by Molten Gold. Great. She watches like Secret Lives of Mormon Wives or whatever. Is that considered a dating show? I don't even know. But she does watch what I would consider some trash TV. What are you doing? Oh, he's getting stronger. The flame burns me back. Is that what he just said? Running to or running from? Do I have to attack him back, or what's the deal here? I don't actually know. Oh, good grief. Okay, well, not that. Whatever it was I just did. You're doing... The lava's still coming. I don't want to stand in it. Ow. Okay, come on. That's not fair. Get out of the lava. What does this do? Does this protect me? No. I mean, it just goes right through it, so... Okay, I think we win here. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we win here. There it is. Pick up the Hammer of Kamasa. Got it.
The hammer falls and stays.
The hammer falls. Was I on a time limit? I don't imagine so. Oh, yeah, in fact, I was on a time limit. I'm guessing if the the gold gets all the way down there. Oh, am I supposed to fall? Or do I just leave? Because I can't get back. Nope. Okay. Sure. Here we go.
So, the city of Utsal has been laid bare
Zal.
to the world after all these centuries. I know you're after some particular device, but I can't help but remind you that we are here for a purpose of our own. Treasure hunters hunt treasure.
Oh, I don't think this has anything to do with the quest I was just on.
To set foot in those deadly sunken ruins. But if you're
This is just what happens when I opened up
you might
the...
as well keep an eye out for anything that looks valuable.
Yeah, you got it.
In particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on them. If you spy something that
Okay, this
came
is
back
just...
alive, did ya?
Here we go.
Keep anything you were able to lift out of
Rest life and limb for a pittance.
I already got... I don't think
Stay wary.
this helps me... Oh, yes, it does. I keep forgetting. I have 2 more abilities that can get updated. We'll go with Arctic Howl first. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
How can I be of
This I don't care about. This chaos resistance, lightning damage, gain life. Don't care.
Hey there. Anything catch your eye? I'll take it. Take
All
care.
yours. And then I guess it doesn't actually matter. Go back to the drowned city. Oh good, it didn't reset. That's nice, thank you. Ground Explorer. Vicious Talisman. Should I pick that up? Probably not. You guys really not drop anything? Just a pack of rares running around. No drops. It's fine. I didn't want items anyway. Who wants to progress? Not me. Explore the drowned city and search for Agorot. Is the Agorot? I don't know. World may never know. No. Just foul quarters. That's fine. Each stride.
Wilds take ya.
What I said. Going the wrong way. Is werewolf a race, a class? How did you end up running on all fours? Werewolf, so the new class they just added is called Druid. And Druid, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Druid has these items called talismans. And the talisman allows me to shapeshift. So I can choose a bear form that has different abilities. I can choose a wyvern form, which turns me into a dragon. Or you can choose the wolf form. So, yeah, it changes your basic ability. So each of them come with its own special attack. So like this one shreds and increases fury and stuff like that. They're each good with like different elements, I think. So like the wolf is good with ice, the wyvern is good with fire, and I don't know what the bear is good for, tank, I guess. But yeah, you generally stick to one and you want to spec out in that direction because, like, you know, just kind of makes sense that way. But yeah, it's exclusive to the druid, I think. I actually don't know if the other classes.
I'm surrounded.
I don't know if the other classes can equip talismans either. There's not been any restriction, so actually, now that I say that out loud, I actually think they probably could, but I think it was just a mechanic that might have been introduced in with the druid. But there aren't very many, like I said, things that are listed or restricted to one class versus the other. Hence the giant skill tree that you have. But I really don't know. I'm guessing it's not restricted. I'm guessing it's just, you know, each class is better at one thing or, you know, a couple things versus the others, you know? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say anything about being restricted to the class. But that said, I actually don't know what the point of classes is, other than your starting point on the map, or your starting point on the passive tree. Filthy bobber. Oh, is that because they're... Say a flathead. Oh, they do have flatheads. It said flathead warrior, and then they do. Look at that. They have flatheads. Interesting. I could die here. And oh, I got stunned. Like, why couldn't I move? It's because I got shocked. A regal, nice. Need one more Val portal. I missed the barrel.
A pity the unwanted.
Good, another door. Okay, leveled up. Another regal. Yay. Alright, this is the dangerous part. 10% reduced maximum mana, but I get 10 strength. 30% increased critical hit chance is kind of crazy. But losing mana kind of sucks. But next, we're going with Barbaric Strength. Yay. I don't have much that costs mana, I just have to be careful in how I use it. My intelligence is decently high. Oh crap. It's that cool little orb that this guy sends out.
I need more time for that.
Oh. Okay, that was cool. Yeah, I feel like I've explored most of this place again. River Hag.
Wilds take you.
Water armor and hunting shoes. It's exciting. Superior item. Andy, what have you been playing? What's been on your playlist? I know you were traveling last week, but did you bring anything with you? I didn't. I brought my e-reader and read for the first time out. Nice. What are we reading? My sisters really like the Percy Jackson series, so I reread the first 5 of those. And now I'm trying to get through the second series, which is called like the Kane Chronicles. It's Egyptian themed, like Egyptian mythology themed. I'm not sure I like it as much as I liked Percy Jackson, but was reading a Brazilian novel from the 1800s, The Posthumous Memoirs of Brás Cubas. I don't know who that is, but was excellent, and read a self-helpish book that my therapist recommended that was just okay. Got it.
How can I be of aid?
Well, I'm glad you liked the memoirs. What is a reforging bench? Destroys 3 similar items to be reforged as a new item. What does that mean, similar? That's cool. Now I'm reading a book called Do Hard Things to try and motivate myself to do hard things. Let me know if it works. That might be really... This might be pretty good. I've been playing a puzzle game called Is This Seat Taken on the side, but no big games at the moment. Is This Seat Taken? That sounds fun. Is it like one of those where you have to put people like next to each other that want to sit there? Like some people talk too much, some people want to talk, that kind of thing. I've been stuck on an email I don't want to write for a long time. Well, you know. Sometimes good habits take a long time. Gargantuan. You totally nailed it. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to sit next to somebody who smells bad. I want to steal popcorn from the person next to me. I want to sit next to my mom. Nice. That sounds like fun. Those little games are enjoyable.
What do you need?
I don't think I need this, and I don't need this. That can stay. Don't need that either. These two, I'm debating whether it's worth messing with or not. If I were to keep one of them, which would I keep? This one? Firstly, it has 2 sockets, which is kind of crazy. Plus, and it has more armor and evasion rating. Basically a snack in game form. Not sure what I'll play next. Glad you found something fun. This is pretty good. These both pretty good. I don't really feel like what is this? That's just a standard old cold ring. I don't really want to mess with these right now, so we're not gonna. I really feel like I need to upgrade my armor though. I'm still using like level 20 armor. So I should find some great escapist literature. I'm sorry, my mom gets a hip replacement in 2 weeks. Pretty strict. Oh, that's a bummer. Should find some great escapist literature games. I usually like to read something fun almost all the time. I'm a fiction reader. I don't usually read too many non-fiction stuff. It's not that I think it's just that's not my preferred medium when I'm learning something, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't like self-help books. They feel gross to me in a lot of ways, which I know seems silly, but I just don't. Maybe patronizing is a better word. I don't like self-help books that talk down to me, and I feel like a lot of them just do. Maybe that's a me thing, right? Maybe that's like, maybe it's just me. You know, I don't like feeling. I don't know. I guess maybe it's more that I don't want to say I appeal to authority, but I think so many self-help books are just so, what's the word? Like self-grandizing, they just, I don't know, like shut up, like who are you? Like why are you telling me what to do? Like I just don't know. And it's not that I don't trust people. It's just that I don't trust people, if that makes sense, right? Like, I feel like for a lot of those books, I could get the same advice from a homeless person at the bus stop as I could from this person that wants to charge me $20 for their book, $50 for their book, $100 for their book. Like, why am I listening to you? Why should I? And I don't know. Again, it's probably a me thing more than anything else, but the tone just gets weird. Yeah. Like, what book did we read in book club? I felt really bad. I'm still gonna feel really bad when I say it out loud for whatever reason, but we read, if I can find it, I'm trying to find it, hold on. Man, why can't I find it? It's like a very popular, I don't know, self-help book, kind of a philosophy book. If I could find it, that'd be great. And I can't find it. Maybe if I looked, I bet I could look somewhere else. Because now it's in my head, and if I don't find it, it's gonna bug me. Did I? like they just stopped. Oh, it's called the Four Agreements. I think is what it's called. Let me see if that's the right book. Yeah, it's this book, The Four Agreements. Have you ever heard it? A Practical Guide to Personal Freedom. Anyway, we read it in book club, and people were talking about it like it was one of the, well, somebody, like, the person who suggested it was like, it's one of the best books I've ever written, or ever read. And so I was like, oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to check it out. And a lot of people said, oh, I really like that book too. And so I read it, and it was just like, I felt like the author was writing for children, and it just repeated itself over and over and over and over again. And it just was so not enjoyable for me. And I don't think I've read a self-help book that really, like, was any better. I'm not saying they're all bad. And it's like, what is, if everyone around you smells like poop, then you need to check the bottom of your shoe kind of thing. Maybe it is just one of those situations, but I really feel like I want to bring this into a Val situation, or into the next Val Vault, I think. Play with it there. But anyway, yeah, I'm proud of you for reading these books. I'm proud of anyone who wants to, like, make, you know, better themselves. I've just not found a good way to, or yeah, I'm not found it the way I want. Like I said, I did not enjoy my therapist's recommendation. I'm stuck in the fire. Wait. Get a lot of characters and themes in fiction, really. Yeah, I do too. I think that people overlook like how much fiction can really influence, like, your view on things, you know? I mean, most of the books we read in high school, to be fair, were fiction. Or at least, you know, fictional, like, what do they call it? A historical fiction, I guess, would be the best descriptor of it, right? I've been thinking about Endwalker a lot in this particular political movement. I'm excited to get there. I've got a ways to go, unfortunately, but I'm excited. I'll get there eventually. We're making good progress. Every day I read something and it makes you want to go full on revolutionary, and I'm not even kidding. And I know that's a very like self-centered point of view, and like, who am I to do anything or make any kind of difference? But truly, it's like every day I read something, it's like, what? I'm reaching my breaking point. I'm reaching the point where it's just like words have lost all meaning. Words don't matter anymore. And I don't know. I keep thinking to myself, well, something bad is going to happen. Like, eventually, you know, part of our government's going to step up and do something better, like to fix something, and then it just never happens. Like, what do we need? What needs to occur? I just don't know. It's going to be very sad. See, it's like if you could write a book about the power of hope, sure, but a story about the power of hope is a lot more fun and resonant. Yeah, I think so too. I feel like my hope is running out. I really do keep hoping that something will trigger, like, real change, but I don't know. I think we've talked about it a while. We talked about it a little bit, and I know that I put out some TikTok videos about it, of people like finding their lines and things. And you know, I understand that, you know, everybody has their line as far as like what they consider acceptable and what they're willing to put up with and what they're not. And it's just, I keep feeling like eventually people in charge, the line has to be drawn somewhere, but it just keeps getting pushed back. They just keep on moving the goalposts. It just makes it really sad, you know? Especially on days like yesterday with like Martin Luther King Day. It's like, man, like that man literally died for what he believed in. Like that man literally died for the civil rights movement. And I don't know. I think the despair is really the point of so much. Oh, sure. Right? Like the more they pile on, the less you feel like you're able to actually, like, you know, dig yourself out of it or that kind of thing. I tell myself that joy is an act of rebellion and try to fight back where I can. I agree.
That's a stench to curl the hairs.
I think for me though, sometimes joy feels like a privilege, you know? I mean, here I am, right? Like, what am I doing? I'm doing nothing right now. I'm playing a video game and I'm chatting to you guys, you know? Like, I'm not doing anything important. So I do the same thing. But sometimes I feel like this is really just a distraction for me more than anything else. And that really sucks, you know?
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving. But this
I agree. I don't think I don't think you should really let anybody take away your hope or take away your happiness. I think to your point, it's extremely important. But I struggle with that. Like I said, what right do I have to be happy? And it's something that I talk to my therapist about too. It's like, why do I have a right to feel anxious? Like this anxiety that I'm feeling, or this, you know, struggling with PTSD and all that stuff. It's like there are people experiencing that right now, like next door, you know, like I'm over here struggling with things that happened years ago, or struggling with things that my brain is making up on a daily basis. That's, what right do I have to do that? And I know that's not how it works. That's not how anxiety works. That's not how mental illness works. Logically, I understand that, but anxiety isn't very logical. PTSD isn't very logical. I think I mentioned before, but she got pretty upset at me when I told I think the reason she got upset is because I said that, like, my problems were made up. I think it's like, I told her, that's pretty much word for word. I said, what right do I have to be upset about things like when my anxiety is essentially made up, right? When my anxiety is being created within my own brain, you know? Whereas there's people, like, right now going through much worse. Or if not worse, like the same thing. But she told me, like, it's a very exalted, nice. It's a very self-centered point of view too, right? Like, I have a strong martyr mindset. Like, I'm the first one, more or less. Like, if I'm in a direct situation, I'm the first one that's willing to, like, fall on their sword kind of thing. It's a issue of self-importance more than, not more than, but, like, equally as bad as anything else. And where, you know, just because just because I channel my self-importance for good doesn't mean, like, it's any less of a real thing, you know? But as we sit here and we talk about, you know, self-help books, and we talk about, you know, people who, what's this? In fact, find a mushroom. That's exciting. I mean, you know, I brought up Martin Luther King. Like, you know, he not letting me read that. Okay. You have to have, you know, people can make a difference. One person, you know, has to start somewhere. It starts with a small number of people and grows into something bigger. Whoa. Dying. I don't know. I'm not starting any revolution sitting here on the computer, that's for sure. I'm just worried, that's all. I'm not. Try not to be blind to what's going on around me. Pick that up. Anyway, that's, sorry. I'm glad you're trying to read something that's gonna, you know, better yourself.
I'm not ready yet.
But yes, to your point, I enjoy learning, I guess through fictional stories more than real ones. I don't like to watch a lot of real-world drama and stuff, too. Like, that's a big thing that Brittany enjoys is she watches, you know, NCIS and like all the 911 movies and Grey's Anatomy and stuff. I'm just like, that doesn't, I don't want real world. I want dragons, okay? I want to pretend that like my problems, my make-believe problems are in a make-believe world, I guess. Which is funny, because I think that this probably draws a more direct connection to like religion too, you know? I think there's a lot to be said, you know, people like to believe, or they like to hide in, you know, a belief system. Am I never going to escape this? Oh no, you said you were reading too, right? I read one self-help book that I was recommended and did not like, and I barely started another book, which I will not necessarily finish. So it is far too early to make the self-help guy. I just, you know, you gotta start somewhere. I am, you know, small steps are steps. You're at least doing something, whether you like it or not, whether you finish it or not. You're doing something. I'm not assist. It's just maybe now I will, just because it's funny. Just like when I call you a fake gamer. Fake gamer who reads self-help books. Did you see the new Game of Thrones show? No. I've not watched anything. It took me 6 years to watch Game of Thrones, and I will never watch a spin-off of it. But I am a fake gamer. Kyle, you're the least fake gamer of us. You play games that... You play games that are way too complex for me. I can't keep up with what you play. Satisfactory, Factorio, all these mech games that like every single part has so many different like attributes to it. You got to balance weight and mobility and firepower and ammo and distance and ranges and all kinds of stuff. And then I bet you played Dwarf Fortress. Just looking at Dwarf Fortress gives me a headache. Like, F that game. Oh, never mind, that was Andy again. I thought Kyle. That's so funny. I saw Brian's name and I saw... I wonder what happened. Okay, well that was Andy again. That's me, not Kyle. Yeah, I feel like Kyle's color was earlier. How did I miss that up? Anyway, it's fine. I don't think you are a fake gamer, Andy. I play games like Dispatch, where they choose for you to press A or B. I really wanted to play Dispatch while I was gone last week, but I didn't have my computer with me, so unfortunately it wasn't possible. But that was one of the first games I thought about picking up or playing was Dispatch. I think we're definitely swapping for this, right? We're definitely swapping for that. Very proud of my unique percent. What does that mean? Oh, that's right. You didn't romance anybody, right? Just real shame, honestly. But you know, you do you.
Yes.
Goodness gracious, that's a big thing. don't need that. That can go away. This one, though. We're gonna equip that for sure.
What do you... Ah, some pretty things. I'll take it.
I don't know what this... This is a quest item. A red mushroom. I don't know what it's for, though. No maidens. It's exactly right. No maidens or masters. Actually, what is the male version of a maiden? I guess just virgin, right? I don't know.
Be wary.
I'm curious. I'm sure there's got to be a word for it. Just good old singledom.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa! Oh crap! That was the luckiest. That was the luckiest level up I've ever experienced. Oh my goodness! I hope this button works. Oh, it's not even gonna let me clip it. Can somebody clip that for me? My button's not working, and I don't know why. I was running for my life, and my ice crystals exploded. That'll teach me to forget to refill my flasks when I change them out. My goodness. That was something else. What do we got? We're going down this way, right? Now we're not only increasing our chance, but we're increasing our damage. Pool of Depravity, a legacy of incest and vulgarity. Great. Sounds perfect. Defeat the Queen of Filth. Oh, that was gross. Oh. Oh, she... Well, she can move, can't she? What the fudge is that? You want to chill out? She's doing cartwheels. Whoa, fungus. Cool. Ow. Russian dude. She's going ham. She really is. Ow, that was stupid of me. Got distracted by all these... by the ads coming in. Okay, we win here, though. Not a problem. Dead.
Being was a crime against nature. This idol's our key to the ziggurat.
That was really gross. Alright.
How can I advise you?
How can I advise you? I'm gonna drop this off in the stash. These two can both just be...
What do you need?
disenchanted.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I don't know what this is. Red mushroom. What do I need for this? Where does it go? This quest item, but... It says it's a skippable side quest. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to skip it. We're going back to the Apex of Filth. How long are you playing for? was hoping to be done. Well, I'm going to be done as soon as I finish Act 4 for today, and then we'll be back tomorrow to I'm sorry, Act 3, and then tomorrow we'll be back to hopefully finish Act 4. But we'll see. I think I finished Act 3 today, so I should be able to finish Act 4 tomorrow. I mean, some people get done with this game in like 3 hours, so I imagine it's possible. There's apparently a big cauldron of stuff here, and so we need to stick the mushrooms in the cauldron.
I need more time for that.
I honestly didn't expect to be going this long today. Thought I was going to take it easy, but every time I think that... Here we are, several hours later. Why am I... I'm dead. I knew it as soon as he came up freezing. I was too busy, spamming my AoE instead of destroying that guy. That's very frustrating. It was all me.
I'll take you.
Could have cleared enemies on the way too. A lot of things I did wrong there.
Shape and filth.
Where'd that boss go? Did I kill it at the same time? Oh, that sucks. So if you don't know, I did kill that enemy. I killed the boss as I died. Whatever you... Or maybe it just reset. I think when you die, the map resets with enemies. And all the items that were on the ground before disappear. So the whole map resets when you die, and that's exactly what happened. So I lost access. Like, whatever that guy had or dropped or whatever's gone. That's such a bummer. Oh well, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Ooh, a Val. This is my last Val temple. Great. Val Orb, Topaz Charm, nice. Alright. Put my stash. I'm gonna drop off. What's that? Oh yeah. My unique Topaz Charm. Valko's Roar. Used when you take lightning damage from a hit. Gives you lightning resistance. 34% increased charges gained. Grants a frenzy charge on use. What is frenzy? Charges can be gained. Oh wait, we know about that because we use frenzy, don't we? I don't know what frenzy is. Oh well. Throw that in there for now too. Where did that just go? Oh, unique. That's where it went. Keep those for now because they're kind of in the way. That's such a bummer. I had a... what am I trying to say? A commander thing over here, and I used it on the last one, but when I clicked reset room, it closed the whole thing and I lost access to it. Workshop. I think this upgrades the workshop, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. We got an upgraded... Okay, depot. This is an armory. Oh, there's the arch... Wait, no, that's different. The architect is something different. Okay, well, we need to put one here. And we need to put one here. And that gives us access to all of that. Yeah, Kota's grumbling at something. Who knows what. A sealed vault there, I suppose. None of this matters. Okay, great. And now we run the temple. What was that? This is something that I would like to change, alter. I think we can maybe get something good out of it. If I get lucky. I didn't get
trust a stone to stay still here.
Herself probably stood right here.
I did not get very lucky on the last run. I did not get very many benches. I got like 1 or 2, I think. These Vaal temples are getting harder. You just have to be careful. Yeah, look at that. I mean, look how much damage I'm... Like I said. Gonna have to be careful going through here. Dying isn't like the worst thing ever. It's just annoying because... Okay, jumping through doors is also quite annoying. Jumping through doors sucks because you usually get caught. And it shoots you in the opposite direction. There, Exalted Workbench. That's good. Exactly what I wanted, actually. Augments a rare equipment item with the new random modifier. I don't think I have rare. This isn't rare. This is rare, though. Thorns damage. Not that exciting, honestly. But actually, did it add 11 to armor? I don't think so. I think it gave it Thorns damage. That's fine, I guess. I don't need Thorns, but... We're gonna have to use our abilities a little bit more regularly, I think. Most of the time I can get through with spamming 1 or 2 buttons, but I think like that, I'm gonna have to start using my cross slash. It's fine. Cross slash is cool. It's there for a reason. Okay, that time, stupid. I didn't actually generate any orbs before I used cross slash, so... Okay, pick it up, please. Thank you. How's my health? It's going. Who's the boss? Who's the boss? There you are. Exalted Orb is great. That's what we come in here for. Well, that and upgrading my gear when I can. Let's go up and left. Wait, actually, can we? No, we gotta go over here first. These aren't connected. How awkward. Bile Stink. Great name.
I need more time for that.
Upgrades a magic item into a rare item, adding 1 modifier. That's what I want this for. 14 to strength, yes. That's great. That's great. We're off to a good start with that item. It's not done yet, but it's a good start. Have you played many Japanese action RPGs? I'm totally overwhelmed by this screen full of text and loot and explosions, having never played ARPGs like this. I think you just kind of learn to tune out things. I understand it is definitely a lot. But I feel like it's not more or less than like 14 is when you have to deal with. I think it's just faster, right? Like with MMOs, you usually have a little bit of a time to figure things out, and you can kind of minimize the screen clutter, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably more overwhelming to watch, especially if you haven't experienced much of it yourself. I think when you kind of have played a little bit, you know what to look for and what to avoid and what to ignore. And I think it's the same thing when I'm playing too. Like there's just certain things you tune out. But then if you tune out the wrong thing, you die. So I guess there's a little bit of that. Many Japanese action RPGs. I don't know, maybe. I feel like the JRPG or the action art. Oh, 2 times Exalted Orbs. 3 times Exalted Orbs. My goodness. I feel like the action RPG genre has been muddied down a little bit, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think Nier is a good example.
Ziri herself probably stood right here.
Is it gonna make? I don't think. I think we've tried this. I don't think I can leave. Oh, I don't have to leave. Good. Okay, cool. But less than 10% as many drops as in this game. Yeah. Well, I think. I mentioned it before, but I'm using a item filter. So, like, I don't have to pay attention to that. I've essentially eliminated that entire aspect of the game, is filtering out the things that I need to look for and the things that I don't, because the filter does it for me. You can go as far as to like auto pick up certain things or hide specific things too. But other than that, also you kind of learn, like early on, you want to pick up just about everything because you can sell it or you can do what you want with it. But like all these blue items, I don't care about those anymore. Like they don't do anything for me. They're not usually, unless it's an item that I specifically want, or that I plan on using. It's not really helpful. Ooh, a level 11. See, like that. Like the game told me that was, or not the game. The game didn't tell me anything. But my item filter told me, hey, look at that, dummy. Like you want to look at that. And so I did, and then I got excited. But most things you can just bypass and ignore and move on with your life. The yellow things I pick up because you can usually disenchant them into other currencies, or you can, well, it's really just breaking them down into other currencies. That's all it is. But that concept is the same in all kinds of games, you know? I'm gonna get blown up by that, and it's really gonna suck. Not really. I think ARPGs are just faster paced MMOs in a lot of ways. I don't need any of that. But I mean, like I said, imagine if you knew nothing about Final Fantasy XIV or nothing about other MMOs and you tried to watch somebody do a raid for the first time, you know? It'd be pretty overwhelming. Love you started singing the Starman theme. Oh yeah. Sorry. All of War. Final Fantasy 14 took me ages to sort the signal from the noise. Yeah, and I could still be better at it, missing obvious cues. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things that, I mean, it takes a lot of practice, you know, it takes time. And I think MMOs sometimes feel a little bit worse when you're like progging, because it really is like a time investment and you're usually playing with a lot of people. Path of Exile 2 kind of has a penalty. When you die, you do lose experience, which sucks. I mean, nobody really you don't want that to happen, but cold resistance. I don't care about cold. I don't know why I'm even comparing it. This item is so much better. Well, I say better, but this has 2 sockets. I don't know. But in 14, you know, if you lose, you're usually like the whole party's losing. You know, you got to reset the whole thing. The fight starts over. In this one, in most ARPGs, if you die, you just go to the next checkpoint and you start again. And then if you die again, then you're like, okay, well, I need to go grind somewhere. I need to go somewhere else and do something for a bit and then come back. It's a lot less... It's pretty low threat for the most part. In my opinion. A lot of gold.
Can I carry any more?
Is that a scepter? Can I move anything? I certainly can. Okay, what can I add randomly? I just add 3. Oh no, I want these, don't I? Currency is good. High level rune. I don't even know what a rune is, but we're gonna do 2 of these. Put them right next to each other, and then we'll do one of these, and there we go. And they'll be there until I run the temple again. Well, they'll be there until I get to them. Need to go back first and drop my inventory.
Atziri herself probably stood right here.
Oh, but you need more voice lines, friend. That's kind of cool looking. I'm gonna stick these. Oh, I can't stash them. It's a bummer.
The road forks again.
Atziri herself probably stood right here. Oh, I wish I could have seen this in its prime.
Away. Here's another boss. Why I put them back to back, I don't know, but I did, so. Don't run from me. It's a rebirth rune. Martial weapon, gain 20 life per enemy killed. Wander staff, 15% increased energy shield recharge rate. And armor, regenerate 0.3% of maximum life per second. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can we please attack the person? Thank you. That's frozen. Oh, did I level up? That's good. That's good. When I level up, it means that if I die, I can't re-lose the experience. What did you just get? Attribute requirements? Or did you get thorns too? I don't know. It's fine.
abomination!
Just trying to get rid of the ads first, because they're the ones that are really going to cause me, I say problems, but they're going to get in my way. Oh no. Okay, we win here. Ooh, a lesser jeweler's orb. Nice. Care about any of that. Nice.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Still getting... You guys leave me alone? You're busy. Evasion reading. Yeah, this one's kind of ruined now. It wasn't great before, but it had potential. And the potential has been lost. It's a rune cache. Oh, this is the room I've never been in.
Now isn't this a horde of soul cores? Just piled up and forgotten.
Huh?
The Val so often claimed to be peacekeepers. There's so much pain in this place.
Nothing we can do about that now, though. We should use what we can for a good cause. Bye.
Okay, so these are just like better runes. Gain 30 life rebirth rune we already knew about. Vision rune is accuracy. Cool. Okay, that's not bad. I'm not mad about getting good runes. I don't have the best items to put them in right now, but this is gonna be dangerous, isn't it? Holy. Bloom form waxed jacket. 13% increased evasion rating, 13 dex, 17 fire resist, 20% reduced light radius. You have a smoke cloud around you while stationary. I don't know what that does, but... Oh.
This collection belongs to Huatalotley.
Sure.
Now that's a name you don't hear every day.
If I ever knew his name, I've long since forgotten it. Who is he?
Apparently he's an architect in charge of preserving ancient and notable relics. Let's see what he's gathered.
That coat, obviously.
Good luck.
Thanks. Okay. So we do have this now, but I don't want to place it because, well, I'll lose it, I think. But we'll figure it out. I still need complete the Royal Access Chamber to unlock. I still don't know what that is. I've not seen it as an option. I imagine I have to probably beat a commander and then... So these commanders, or not the commanders, the architect gives me options. It gives me more rooms to place these things, right? The ones that I just went into. But they only work once. So now that I've accessed both of these rooms, they're going to disappear off of the map forever until I unlock them again. So we'll see. Once I leave, then
Atziri herself probably stood right here.
hopefully that one stays the way. We close the temple, and you'll see that all of those rooms all disappear. And then these rooms will stay until I enter them and complete the room. And then this medallion, it looks like I can add later on. I don't want to do it now because I'll lose the... I'll lose it. This is cool, but I don't need it. Enemies standing in smoke clouds are blinded. Smoke clouds have a radius of 2 meters unless otherwise specified. I mean, that's cool and all, but completely unnecessary. This can get trashed now. Kinda stinks. really hoping for something better, but these are good runes. Well, these two are good runes. They're like greater runes versus lesser runes. And then that I can just trash. I'm just gonna go back to the Apex of Filth, because I don't really feel like... Oh, thank goodness it didn't reset.
I need more time for that.
Sure. Can't jump over the pile of nastiness. Nice. I don't think I need that anymore, but... Actually, I think I have one more ability that... Brutal Skull. Oh, that was stupid. She died anyway. Luckily, she was glass cannon-y. Otherwise, that would have sucked. There we go. I actually got 2 blue mushrooms out of that. I only need 1, but that was cool that it dropped 2. Unfortunately, because I died, this whole area did reset, so I'm kind of having to fight my way back around to things. I mean, I don't have to go anywhere that I don't need to be, obviously, but... Still... You guys please just come to me so I don't have to worry about you anymore. Thank you. Go away. Oh, is this a dead end up here? I could have just finished this off. Now I feel stupid. It's fine. Essence of Sorcery. Upgrades normal and magic item to a rare. That's Orbs of Alchemy are cool. And then upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. Focuser Wand, 55 to 64% increased spell damage. That's crazy. And then Staff, increased spell damage. That's a lot. And I really thought I was going to be done, like, I don't know, hour and a half ago. We're not. We're still here, still trucking. We're almost done. Relentless optimism. True. I think we can be Stormblood today. I think I just have that problem in general. I have a hard time gauging how long something takes. I don't know why. I could just never get it right. Like it's bad. Unbridled ambition, maybe so. Just the hope that everything's gonna work out alright.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that. You. Okay, this is what the...
Should be enough for you to prove.
Okay. We lost both of our mushrooms. I think there's a green mushroom that I still need. which is probably going to be harder to find now that I don't know where, like, since everything reset. Oh, goodness, I thought I... Gone, foul creature. I don't know if I'm gonna have to run this whole map trying to find the green mushroom, or if I can just find the one type of item, or one type of enemy that I haven't killed yet, and do it that way. Really hard to say, since I died and reset the map. Real disappointing. Maybe we'll get lucky. There's that Optimus again.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm out of mana. I just wasted some. So far, not so good. Although we haven't finished clearing out this area that I haven't been to. At the end.
I'm not ready yet.
So many, like, just small, crappy enemies just everywhere. Okay, is there anywhere on this map that I haven't been? Maybe directly north of me? Come on, you know you want to have it, right? Oh. I have a feeling I'm looking for not these guys, but the other.
I'm not ready yet.
The floating ones, the ones, this one down here. I think I'm looking for the crones. I bet there's another crone that I have to kill. Probably just run through. Try to pick up or kill all the crones. But I could be wrong. Always be wrong. I want to be wrong.
Ready yet.
Essence of enhancement. I've gotten a lot of gargantuan mana flasks lately. Okay, let's see if I can find. I already fought and killed you. I can't do it again. What's silly is I'm done with this area. Like, I don't have to be here. I can finish this whole act. I can finish the act now. I can go inside the pyramid and be perfectly fine. But I'm stuck trying to run around and find this stupid green mushroom. All because I died and reset this stupid area. I'm bad at the game. Wasn't paying attention. I died right here. Here lies, well, you can't see it, but here lies the corpse of... Technically this character's... I don't even know what this character's name is. Xerxes. Here lies Xerxes. Okay, seriously though, there's no more enemies to fight. It's gotta be somewhere. I remember this area. This is the place. That was the thingy there. Okay, where is the green mushroom? Where is it? I've murdered everyone. We didn't clear out this area, I guess, because I have murdered it. Well, just about everyone. I didn't re-clear this area, though. Werewolf rumors. There's no one left to murder. It's gotta be over here. You have the rest of the mushrooms. I've already put... I had the red mushroom and the blue mushroom. I put both of those into the cauldron already.
Can I carry anyone?
But the game will not give me the green mushroom.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm guessing I ruined it because I died. So now I've cleared every area there is, and doesn't appear to matter. Might reset the map. A lot of work for probably nothing. I think it just gives me some flasks, and I'll be honest, I don't think I care, so that's okay. That's okay. Life happens.
How can I be of aid?
5 items identified. Let's see. Get rid of you now. Hey, Shadow. Buddy, could you not climb me, please? Don't do it. No, don't do it. I'm ignoring you for a reason. Thank you.
Some pretty things, yes?
How do I just have these in my inventory? I don't know. Everything else I want to... Shadow, you a-hole. Get your claws out of my legs, bud. Go up on your cat tree like a normal animal. Okay, all of my abilities are level 10, so now I can start stashing the level 10 gems too. Okay, I actually really have to use the restroom again. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. And then I think we're finishing Act 4. I think we're probably on the last fight, and then we're done. There you go. See how easy that is? Go look at Alexander Rex's makeup. She usually posts it on Twitter. Or X. I forget what she's playing right now. Could you get out of the way, please? No. I can't. Right. Yeah, okay. Everybody can hear you, Per. Yeah, good job. Could you go over here? Thank you. No, wrong side of the keyboard, bud. You know this. These are the rules. Over here. Over here. Thank you. Stay over there. This isn't much better because your whole rear end is literally covering my monitor. I don't even have anything pulled up. Oh, nice. She looks a little bit like an Asari, I think is her plan. Not blue enough, though. I think she's an actress, so I think she does a lot of that stuff just for fun. She's always got a cool makeup look going. Right.
Try placing the idol in the door. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Maybe.
Next time.
Maybe we'll get lucky. Golden idol in the door. It's like a reverse Indiana Jones. Temple of Kopek. Great.
He's like this. Can I be natural?
Unfathomable energy resides within the ziggurat. Great. Great.
I'm burning alive in here.
Oh, yeah, it is way too hot. Whoa, that was cool. It looks like I can't... Look at them, like, literally burning to death. Or, like, their whole... They're actually not losing health, which is interesting, but... Their skin is being scorched. Wild steak, yeah. Let's see, what ability do I want to crank up to? Oh, I need Savage. Why can't I do this one? I currently only have 38 dex. Why can't I? Well, let me do this one then. Oh, because I need strength and int on this one, not... That's fine. Okay, so I need one more dex orb. Or dex upgrade, rather. That's okay, we'll be there soon. What did you ascend to? Oracle, and then I have 2 points in... I have the Unseen Path, there it is, and Lesser Harm. How about yourself? It's funny, I built this, I think I mentioned it earlier, but I built this character so that I could play as a plant druid, and then I ended up going full-on werewolf. which is pretty cool. This is honestly the strongest build I think I've ever played. It melts. Okay, I think I have to run over here. I don't want to be so close to the center area. I think we talked about it too. You wouldn't like a wolf build as well, yeah? Or did you ever finish? I don't remember what you said your main was. I know you have quite a few characters. Go this way. Do I want to go? You went Rage Wolf. Okay, so similar to what I'm doing. Priest of the Sun. Get away.
Begone, proud patriot!
I think I needed to go down those stairs if I really... You know. Major accident. Thank you for telling me about a major accident. Someone just started yelling at me. Oh, cool. It's a big old triangle. Type of, you know, pyramid, if you will.
I'm not ready yet.
Go away. Gotta brave the center area for a second. And we'll take these stairs up here. Are you liking the build, Brian? Kind of miss my little wolf minions, but I'm stronger without them, so it was a cool attack. I didn't need to do that. He would have died to the ice crystals. Not so much because I'm not getting the proper items. Are you going like self-found? Like no trade self-found? I just have been buying most of mine. It's helped a lot with, like, not having to worry about grinding and just pushing through. Beat Katsuli, High Priest of the Sun. I bet you're vulnerable to ice, Katsuli, you son of a bee. Whoa, that... I just got melted. That was gross. Okay, well. Let the sun curl your flesh. I'd rather not, honestly. No. I got the wolf howl off, but it didn't matter. Okay, he's dead now. Oh, he's not dead now. Now you're dead. I don't know why that went so much easier. Well, to be fair, the last time wasn't hard. It's just he called down meteorites from the sky on my face and took me from all my health to none of my health.
Vaal ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. I wonder what this...
She's had a health bar this entire time, and I don't like it.
Symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Vaal blood. Perhaps if I...
Right now I'm just building my fisting monk. Your fisting monk? Okay.
Now this is truly something.
That's a title. That's a name for it.
The apex. It's opening.
We don't judge here though. Whatever you're into.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time.
Enter the time portal. Goodness. What a cool interaction that is.
How incredible.
I agree.
Are these living Vaal? In the flesh? Hello?
Hello.
My name is Alva Valai. It was I who...
I have a...
No, don't run away. Oh, I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
We have to. I think I remember Hollow Palm a little bit when I was doing Lightning Wave. I think I was doing a Lightning Wave monk early on. Is Hollow Palm the one where you like zip around, like you dash around everywhere and hit a bunch of people all at once? 'Cause that was pretty cool. I felt the same way about that build though as you are about the wolf build. Like I didn't feel like I had very good items. Plus I think Hollow Palm is like a late game, like a high level skill requirement. It's in the passive tree. I don't know where it is. Is it Hollow? Palm. There it is. Hollow Palm technique. An attack as though using a quarterstaff while both of your hand slots are empty. Oh, okay, cool. Unarmed attacks that would use your quarterstaff's damage gain physical damage based on their skill level. 1% more attack speed per 75 item evasion. Interesting. Huh? Unarmed attacks that would use your quarterstaff's damage gain. Okay, so you equip the quarterstaff, but you punch instead of use it, right? That's cool. The body is a weapon waiting to be mastered. Sure is. Well, that's neat.
There they are. Hey! Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Yeah, me too. No, you don't have use a weapon anymore. You are the weapon. Yeah. You have it equipped at all, and then you just use palm techniques. Because it says quarterstaff, so I thought it. Aren't we creating the problem? We're in the past, right? So we are the reason that we're destroying everything. Like a Back to the Future type situation. Ow. I'm dead. That was crazy. I've died half as many times today as I have total. I think when he started, I died 8 times. What am I getting hit by? Because it hurts a lot. Goodness gracious. Completing this Ascension trial will not grant additional skill points. Okay. Great. Well, what's the point then? Of course I died, so it resets the very limited amount of map we just did, but that's fine. Jesus. I just died and somehow I leveled up, so I guess we should be happy about that. I need to remember that if I'm surrounded like that, like if I jump in and don't immediately freeze something, I can use my pry. I can use my howl to push people back. Alright. 45% increased critical damage bonus, 10% increased mana cost, which is not great. But we get 10 more strength, so I guess that's something. What did I say that I needed? I think I need more dex, right? Or for that one skill. I need it for Ice Herald, or Herald of Ice. It's the same word, it's just in a different order. Is a poison cloud that I want nothing to do with. Whoa. Hello. Out of nowhere. This is scary.
Ends here. Don't worry, I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
She's 100% gonna get stabbed in her face.
Which one of you is a Val blood? Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Oh, she just punched her in the
Bring
face.
her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
I didn't mean to. It was not my... The Viper strikes. I don't want to stand in the poison. Here I go, standing in the poison again. Ow! We did it. Oh god, we didn't do it. Okay, we did do it.
Can I carry anymore?
But I wanna. There's gotta be something I can drop, right? That gives me quality. Quality. Absolutely nothing. Beautiful. Okay. Rescue Alva from Dor. No, she's not there anymore. Where are you, Doriani? Can I travel back to town and get rid of some stuff, I guess? Oh, good. Okay, can I go through the gateway? I guess so. Alright.
How can I be of it?
Away. This is such a cool looking armor piece.
You know not what you do. A great darkness comes.
I tried to tell her.
You meddle with what has been, and who knows what will happen because of it.
I agree with you.
What is dead should stay dead.
I don't... We're on the same page, but Avari just, you know, decided she wanted to run right in there, and here we are, so... Anything else I can buy or... nothing I care about. Alright, cool.
Drink the water.
Alright. Beautiful. Back through the gateway. Back through the portal. And we're good to go. I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Really nice to call them maniacs. But does no one else see a problem with just like, I don't know, diving into the past and then murdering a bunch of people for it? Oh, there's two. That actually explains a lot. Lesser Jeweler's Orb, nice. Superior Wisdom. Brian, you've been playing this game. You're smarter than I am. What is the point? Like, are Scrolls of Wisdom even, like, important anymore? Like, why do I need them? Should I stop picking them up? I'm Lost Sapphire. That's kind of cool. I feel like once you unlock the hooded guy, just like... Goodness, these guys do a lot of damage. Not really that important, no. Got it. I didn't know if at some point, like... Quest item.
Oswald will want this.
Of course. Did they say Griswold will want this? Griswold from Diablo 4? Oswald will want this. Alright, that makes sense. Good grief. Getting melted. Full statue. That lady has 4 nipples. 4 breastises. Good for her.
The Val at the height of empire, soon to crumble to dust.
Who's that Pokemon?
Soon crumble to dust. Oh, I didn't even see you. Where you guys come from? Slender Thirst to the Ever Thirsty. Ooh, tier 3 stuff. That's cool. It's the first tier 3 I think I've gotten.
Ancient light.
Die Pox. An exceptional idol. I have 2 idols.
I need more time for that.
Rest shield. Atsiri. Sounds like, oh goodness. Dothraki. I wonder if Dothraki was based off of a language. I don't actually know. Did the creators of that show create a verbal version of Dothraki? I'm gonna say probably not, but who knows? Vicious Talisman with 2 links, or 2 slots, kind of cool. She gonna get sacrificed to the gods. Vial of Atziri. Name that radiates warmth from the hearts of her subjects. Great. Really feel like I'm committing a war crime here. Oh goodness, that could hurt. They created Valerian, I think. That's what I meant. Valerian, not... Well, is it Valerian? No, I don't think it was. What? I don't think it was Valerian that I was thinking. Maybe it is, actually. Valerian was, the... I think it was. That is what I was talking about, not Dothraki. That's the language that Daenerys speaks when she frees the Unsullied, right? Hi, Valerian. Yes, okay, it was 100% Valerian that I was thinking of, not Dothraki, thank you. And that's interesting if they did actually create that language, kind of cool. Going the opposite direction, but I know you mentioned the show earlier, Brian, of the new... Why do I have this? I don't know. The new Game of Thrones show. I think George R.R. Martin came out and said that he has nothing to do with that show. He's not very happy with it, apparently. I don't know. I'm not very happy. I don't think his opinion matters anymore. That is it, correct.
Greetings.
Like an owlbear with wings, like a flying owlbear.
What do you need?
Fire damage. Leveled all melee skills is good, but that's about it. All that's good. Why do I have you?
Don't drink the water. Yes?
To give these to Oswald. Golden treasure lies forgotten and exquisite craftsmanship. I'm missing a thing.
See you.
Level 11. I think I'm... The only thing I need is 13. This is it. I have to be level 46 and I need a level 13 gym. Oh, I need to be level 52, not 36. What did I see 36 for? 46. No idea. 46. Oh, current level is 46. Prior level is 52. So, I'm waiting for Lunar Blessing, and that's the last skill that I need. We'll get there eventually. Small passive skills and radius also grant 1% increased chaos damage. Interesting. Small passive skills and radius also grant 1% increased mana regeneration rate. And notable passive skills and radius also grant 4% increased critical hit chance for spells. Interesting. Put this over here because I don't really care to mess with it right now. Oh, hand these over to Oswald. Why can't I hand them over to him?
Stay wary.
I probably can't stash them. Yeah, of course I can. Can be exchanged with Oswald in Ziggurat encampment. Well, they can't.
Hey?
Oh, yes they can.
Don't get eaten.
They're just extra gold. On
shadow of death looms over the
sofa. Taking damage from, or I was on fire. Death is both a mercy and a curse. Place sacrificial heart. Who's sacrificial heart? Just anyone's sacrificial heart? Alright, great. Super useful. An elegant idol. What happens if I sell all of them to him? Hey, we found one.
It beats still, but how?
All class. Somebody asked if Druid was good, and somebody says all of them are good. Just depends on what you want to do with it. That is partially true. I remember when this game first came out, though, that the range, that there were a couple builds that actually sucked. Like, There are a couple classes that just weren't all that great. I mean, I think this is one of those games. I feel like most that's a big ass heart. I feel like most ARPGs, you can kind of just do what you want, right?
Leaves a bad taste.
Unless you're trying to like climb the.
Must be done.
You've gained 2 passive skill points. You have received 2 weapon set. Oh, cool! I just got 2 extra skill points. Sick. Okay. Well, that's nice. Where am I going now? I think. Where I wanted to go. Where it wanted me to go. I got vulgar methods. I got barbaric strength. Now it wants me to go calculated hunter. I don't remember where calculated hunter is. Calculated hunter. There it is. Okay, what did I say I needed? Dexterity, right? I hope so. That's what I got. I think I needed dexterity for, ooh, I didn't mess up, but I messed up. It's okay. I should have gone. I think I needed 9 more dex or something like that. I definitely should have placed the other. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I can do it either. I can refund that passive, or I can just hope. Do it on the next level up. That is a pile of corpses. My goodness. That's not hygienic at all. The black chambers. Off we go.
More monuments to death.
Find Oriani in the black chambers. Will do. Just want to get out of my way. Okay, that hurt.
I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
I didn't know I was gonna die that fast. I don't know what was killing me over there. My resistances are low. And we just reset the map, and now I don't have a unique here to fight. That is frustrating. Good grief. That guy didn't even die in a combo. This is going to be a hard area. Oh wait, maybe not. Those guys freeze pretty easily. Do a lot of damage though. Last cannon. Man is gonna be an issue, I think. Hate this place. Yeah, it's feeling kind of rough. Goodness.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
The secrets of the Vaal are many. Dangerous.
There is no time for this. Atzir will soon
Oh my gosh.
cease your assault.
Ancient light.
I'm getting, like, I don't have the health or the mana for this.
Who's that Pokemon?
Val Orb, great. And I'll pick it up. It's it's like 1 square. It's not hard for you to have, but. No. Did not mean to do that. Ow. Ow. Ow! When do those guys start exploding on death? What is that? Oh. That's creepy and gross. This whole area reminds me of Dune a bit, actually. Like all the drawing out blood, the cadavers and stuff. It's like we're taking their water. Really am not enjoying this at all. Leveled up. That was fast.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own.
I'm gonna go out here and add 1 more to Dex. I know I should go up some more, but I feel like meeting the minimum requirements on that stuff is... oh, crap. I don't even know what that is. Oh. I haven't seen those drop often. I've collected a few of them, but I've not seen them drop. That's kind of gross. Oh, never mind. I thought somebody's like intestines were being sucked up in there. No, it's just somebody upside down with like a tube out of their throat. It's still gross, but less gross. I don't know why it's less gross, but it is. The testing pit. Site of Doriani's greatest creation. What could that possibly be? Why don't I want to know? Would you guys leave me alone? Alrighty. Let's do this. Hello, Lucio.
So, at the eve of
how's your day going?
Idin of Hatsuatl has finally come.
Goodness. Leave her alone. Okay. Dang it, I should have... Are you done yet? He's at a... Dang it, we're going into second phase. Still lurking, just eating real quick. Nice. What are we eating? Anything delicious? Could you please just go into your second phase, please?
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
Hot Pocket? What kind of Hot Pocket? Are we a like a ham and cheese kind of Hot Pocket? Or are we like a free meat Hot Pocket kind of guy? What are we thinking? Pepperoni meatball. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's solid. Not cool. Whoa, whoa. Kind of a ham and cheese kind of guy. I like. Oh, come on. What a terrible time to run out of mana there. Yeah, I can't freeze him anymore. What are you doing? I just got one shot. What the hell was that? That's not fair. Well, that makes me sad. Okay, well, I don't know what to do to avoid that. Uh-huh. Okay. Go ahead and heal ourselves here. Run! Okay, that sucked. I got stunned. Okay, don't need to waste any more mana here because he's in his second phase already. Just doing nothing to him. Go ahead and spawn your giant. Yeah, yeah. No.
There is no escape. I will burn you alive. The destruction of Atsuatur will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Sure. Can you lose your resistance to being frozen, please? Thank you. Goodness.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Run around, we don't get hit. Get effed.
I will burn you alive.
Uh-huh. Ow. Okay. Is this the attack? I think maybe that... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, this is what I mean. What am I supposed to do? Stay out of that ring? Yes. Okay, never mind. We're good. We've been preparing for you for years. Why am I being electrocuted? Oh, a giant like laser beam from the sky? Okay, I also really need to... We're dead. He's dead. We win here. There it is. I need to remember to use my pounce more often against bosses. Sometimes I don't. My pounce marks them and increases or decreases their freeze threshold. It increases their vulnerability to freeze, is what I should say.
Cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. Do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Me? I followed you down here.
If only I had more time.
Uh-huh.
There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages.
like further back in the past? We're already in the past.
3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Atziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
Great. We're just bringing back a sorcerer from the past.
Hurry back to the time portal.
Yeah, let's do that. Can I just go through your portal, please? Oh, you are actually going to let me do that. Nice. Thanks. Game crashed. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope I don't have to do any of that over again, but I guess we'll see. Cool, my frames dropped for a second there too. Okay, we're at the Ziggurat encampment, so that's good. At least it seems like it moved us there. Okay, good.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it.
That was cool. Did it crash? Yeah, the whole game crashed. I was moving through the portal and it just closed. I was calling the body shop. Car's still not ready. Oh, that sucks. And saw this Steam pop up. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Speak to Doriani. Oh, they made it, I guess. So that's good news.
Utsal. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change.
Do they have an ETA on when it's going to be done?
The Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must.
Or a reason why it's not done already.
And perhaps one day we can rebuild.
Tomorrow afternoon.
For that to happen,
That's something, I guess.
we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui call Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found. Go.
Speak to Alva.
Oh, good. You're alive.
That's why I said the wrong
That was
part.
quite the adventure, wasn't it?
Have you learned the location of the weapon?
Yeah, it was not Monday or Tuesday.
Weapons and pieces. Keeps one on his person, the rest lie scattered in a Karui archipelago.
Karui.
Namakanui. Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to Kingsmarch? The port town is within the area of Namakanui. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin your search. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utsal. It will more than cover the charter cost.
Kingsmarch would indeed be a wise location from which to base ourselves.
Great.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready.
I said.
Just let me know. Bye.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, he is exactly the man we need.
Good, I'm glad you approve.
I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope.
Alright, love it.
Move swiftly.
Move swiftly. Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need these. As well.
I can't pretend to guess that I promise you.
Sorry, I don't really care. I don't know why I have that, but you can have it anyway. Okay.
Don't get eaten.
Survey.
Bring someone we only talk about in our darkest tale. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His
Sorry, I don't know. I mean, it's,
the world.
I don't even know what's happening. I really don't. There's I
expect him to help you?
I played Act 1 and 2 so long ago, and then I kind of skipped through it just to get to Act 3, and I still don't know what's going on. Something bad, something evil in the world, we're trying to stop it from happening. That's... I mean, that, you know, can it get any more Hero's Tale than that? I don't really think so. That's where I am with Baldur's Gate 3 with huge gaps. Okay, well, that's a travesty. I don't think that... You can't compare the two, Andy. That hurts my heart a little bit. Okay. Well, that is our stopping point. 7 hours later? Good gracious, what happened? Oh, what happened? I don't know. I don't know. I know, that's what I said. I agree with you. I know there's no preview. It's because, let me clarify. There's no clarifying that. Not the I don't really care part. Just the gaps that you don't remember. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just as bad. It's just as bad. The Baldur's Gate 3 story is amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is why you call him a fake gamer. It's part of the reason. It's one of the reasons. It's okay. And it's the game just like... Okay, there we go. Well, that's it. That's gonna be it for me today. Hopefully we don't have another 7-hour day tomorrow, but we very well might. I mean, it took us 7 hours to get through Act 3, so I imagine it's gonna take us close to that to get through Act 4. So, yeah. Well, here we go. Here we go. We will be back tomorrow. Like I said, this week's weird. Wasn't here, obviously, all of last week because I was house sitting. I wasn't here yesterday because we had a Spurs game, and we had some stuff to do in the afternoon. And then I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Hopefully we can just beat the game tomorrow. That'd be fun. I didn't want to start... We still have to get through Alyssa's storyline in Front Mission 3, but I didn't want to play only 2 days for that, especially if we're just starting that on top of just not wanting to. If I'm being honest, like, I just didn't feel like doing that today, jumping into a new story or an old story that I really didn't care about to begin with. Hopefully these characters are better, but we'll see. And then tomorrow will be the same as this. Friday we'll be back, or no stream Thursday because we have the musical, and Brittany will be here. Friday we'll be back with more Final Fantasy 14, and playing more of the Shadowbringers expansion. I think we just finished recruiting Alphino and Alizé, so we should be moving on to one of the others. I'm not entirely sure which we're going after next, but I think it's Oriange. We don't know where Thancred is. It's actually, it might be Y'shtola. We got a summons from one of the forest regions that needed help, so we might be going out there, meeting up with one of the two of them. But we'll find out. And then I should be streaming Saturday, and we'll be doing more of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and then no stream Sunday because I have another basketball game on there. And then next week should be normal, so I'll be starting the... I say normal, whatever normal is, really. But I should be starting the Front Mission 3 Alyssa campaign. I'm just going to be cheating my butt off to get through that since we already played near 60 hours for the I forget his name already. Kazuki. There we go. The Kazuki campaign. But yeah, that's where we're at. So, anyway, as always, I appreciate you guys. Love you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. Thanks for swinging by today. We saw lots of people. Lots of cool people. I mean, you're all cool, but we saw lots of people swinging by saying hi. So we'll be back tomorrow, and I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, they was bright than a beam. I repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme, immaculate the rapid sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang 'em high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig? No boy, you should know boy. Danny Mankind with the flow boy. About that damn time, it's so boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with exit on the end. Too many times they had to tell them this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal. So we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slaved away, so to say he owns the masters of his drops. Now it's Daniel. That be how he trains a thought. Had to stand on a square, so he went back to his roots. Professor called upon the dean when he was lacking salute. Cause it's the intel the incels couldn't compute. Short circuit stuck in the loop. They lie again and again and again. Then again they be acting like hoes. It's killing me how they willingly be acting like bros. They never think to drip flip the cons like the pros till they turn into foes. But that's just how that goes. Because they lack foresight, the vision is near and crystal clear. It's the same thing year after year. With their backs turned, suddenly a stranger appears. Wait, you look kind of familiar. I will be fulfilling my destiny. This still I close. What's hard is giving me steel in order to heal, I suppose. Go ham fucking stage, time to grow, maintain water low, hydro flow. No such thing as plateau. We just blow like it's dope, boy. You should know, boy.
Danny man?
Kind with the flow, boy. Too odd like a baby, even flow, boy. And stop playing, dog. Go and fetch your own toy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with exit.